Yes, hello everyone, welcome to more RuneScape. You milk the cow, you milk the cow, you milk the cow. Look, I promise. I needed to do that. Milking as usual, I see. Oh, dearie me. Okay. Get out your system. It's fine, it's fine. We need to start Ratcatchers today. I've got my cat with me. I've got nearly all the items. I'm worried I'm going to run out of inventory space. But it's fine. Where does this start? Gertrude. Okay. I am a full supporter of trans rights and trans wrongs. I don't care what the CEO of fucking Jagex says. The guy's a coward. Trans rights every day. You know what really sucks is that the developers of this game really want to push for it. Because their live stream yesterday, like the developer playing that they were getting the recording from, had like trans flags in their inventory, but not once did they mention it. Not once did they bring it up. Because they know if they bring it up, they'll get in trouble and probably lose their job. So all we get are these subtle nods that they're on our side, but they can't do shit because their CEO is a cunt. Anyway, Ratcatchers. Hello again. Oh, yes, before I forget, are you still in the adventuring business? I am. Do you have another quest for me? Well, I don't, but I happen to know someone who might. Who's that then? Well, there are these two ladies who are looking for adventurers with cats. They called themselves the Ratcatchers. Ratcatchers, eh? Where would I find them? They told me they generally hang about in the sewers below Varrock. I can't stand it down there, or I'd have looked into this rat-catching business myself. I wouldn't have thought you'd have much business down in the sewers. I've had to drag Sheelop and Willow out of there more times than I care to count, the little rascals. I don't know which is harder, raising kids or cats. Thank you, Gertrude. I'll be sure to have a look for those Ratcatchers. Very well. Anything else I can do for you? No, I'll be off. See you later. Right, Ratcatchers started. Into the sewers. You have an announcement. Did Shadow the Hedgehog fuck your wife? Oh, I'm cute. Right. God damn it. Oh, Huey, look what I've been up to. Look at all this in the lower left. I've been busy. Oh dear. Why am I milking you? Do you want me to stop milking you? Is that what you truly want? Do you don't want to be milked anymore? You're a beta male, Sonic. God damn it. No comment. Yeah, that's what I thought, Huey. That's what I thought. Who are you? And what do you want? Wait, your names are Things Pet and Grimes Quit. Alright. I'm Gertrude's friend. She said you two were Ratcatchers. Oh yes, we know lots about rat catching. But why should we tell you? These are our trade secrets, you know. You are greeted by the option to enable butt bubbles. Excuse me? My cat and I are adventurers. If you could teach us a trick or two, I bet it would come in handy. We'll have to confer. What do you think? I don't think cats even do tricks. Don't be stupid. We teach her rat catching? I don't know, seems a bit weird. I can hear you, you know. We'll set her a task, see how it goes. Great idea. Right, so if you catch 8 ratsies with your cat, we'll tell you what we know. Sound fair? I suppose. How will you know that I've completed your task? We'll smell your cat, of course. Alright. Great, let's have a sniff then. The sisters walk over and take a powerful whiff of your bag. There's a cat in there, alright. Real pongy one, too. Go on then, go splat them ratsies. Splat them, squash them. Will do. Alright, kitty. Kill that rat. Yeah. Oh, that's one. Kill more. I need to do this 8 times. Well, this seems pretty easy. Is that 4? Oh, the rat manages to get away. There's a failure chance involved. Alright, just a couple more. This is real easy. Oh, I've added a new sound to the looting command for whenever chat gets all lewd. Not me, I'm never lewd. So whenever someone does looting plus. Also, I've changed the sound for toggling my glasses, so hopefully I don't miss it as much. Official chat bubbles will be coming with 7.3 releasing August 5th. Oh, okay. You do have to be a sub to use Looting Plus to add to the counter. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Yeah. I'm now blind. It's the sound of a blind spell from Final Fantasy. Wait, where's the looting counter gone? Oh, the bot isn't on. My bad. You're gonna have to do that again in a sec. Also, I might need to turn that sound up. It's a little quiet on my end. How is it for you lot? But thank you for that. That I know to log into the bot now. Yeah, you think it was quiet too? I can fix that. If I open my
what do you think about
stream folder, whoop, and have a drink. I need to put. Okay, now I have like 4 things to do at once. Thanks. So I need feet stream. I need to pour a drink. I need to open the. It's gonna take a minute. I need to open one. Oh, one of the bots is struggling to log in. Oh, it's probably because of this. There we go. And booby maid. Oh, I need to change outfit too. Okay. Right, I've hydrated. I've switched outfit. I need to open the triggers file for the bot. I need to receive 5 pats. Right, let's see. Looting. Let's increase the volume of that to about 80. Let's change toggle glasses. Let's push that to like 85. Save that. Close that. Reset the sound bot. And that. Okay, I think we're all caught up now. I've done everything I need to do. Good job, Plus. We really. Nothing lewd happened. I know you want to test it, but come on. We really showed those rats what for. What for what now? Oh, never mind, it's a turn of phrase. Speaking of turning faces, we should tell those funny-smelling humans that we're done. Suppose so. You have lewd credit? Itachi, you always have lewd credit. Is the bot an orc? Let's say yes. Splattered the ratsies for you. Why are you talking like that? You making fun of us? Sorry, I just thought... What happened again? So did you splat them ratsies or what? Yeah, I did. catch the rats.
Yeah, nice. Splat, splat.
Can you tell me about rat catching now?
It seems you already know plenty.
Oh yes, you're a real rat-catching prodigy.
Reminds me of us when we were little.
Not sure that's a compliment.
Well, there's nothing more we can teach you. Not much at all.
What? So we just caught all these rats for nothing? Isn't there anything you can teach me? I caught a lot of rats, you know.
Here, have a rat pole.
Grimesquit hands you a rat pole. Thanks. What's this for?
You can stick the ratsies, your cat splats on it.
Oh, just what I wanted.
You're welcome. Now keep your shirt on. We'll send you to Jimmy. Oh yes, Jimmy will know how to help.
Where do I find this Jimmy?
Jimmy Dazzler hands out in Ardoin. Oh, and he is dazzling. Shut up, Grimesquit. Say hello to Jimmykins from me, won't you?
Sure. I got a rat pole. Wheeled rat pole. Oh, okay. Ardoin Castle. Boop. This way. Yeah, I freeze my cat's aging process whenever I'm holding it in my bag.
Hi, Gwen.
Smoochable burb. Right. Oh, it's this building. Right. Yeah, I had to get in here at a point earlier in the game when I had a clue scroll. I was like, oh, I need to start Ratcatchers or I'm not allowed in here. So I could never do that bloody clue. Alright, Jimmy. Ah, you must be a Ganga. I've been expectorating you. You have? I have. The Sisters Grime told me you'd be dropping in. They said you could teach me a thing or two about rat catching. Well, I could, but I need a little more motivation than that. I didn't get this far by giving out help freely to every adventurer who came my way. Maybe I could help you out with something then? I am an adventurer after all. That's mincemeat to my ears. Music? No, thank you. Your unrefined caterwauling would only draw attention. That's not a word I recognize. How about I test your rat-catching mettle instead? Oh, your hands are full. Oh, don't worry, I'll hold on to this map until you can jettison all that rubbish. Hang on, let me put the cat down a sec then. Oh, I have to go through the whole conversation again. Okay. Take a good long look at this map. Jimmy hands you a map. It seems to be a mansion in the woods nearby. A client of mine, a merchant of some repute, is having a sorbet. A what? A fancy party. Don't interrupt me again. This client of mine has a problem. A small furry one. He'd be better off calling a doctor about that. No, you fool, a rat problem. An old word, but it checks out, my lord. Oh, okay. You want me to go to his place and kill some rats? Oh, that sounds easy enough. Oh, but it's not that simple. Here's your first lesson. We rat catchers must be discreet. Our wealthier clients would be ruined if word got out that their fancy mansions were filled with vermin. I see, so I have to do this covertly. Precisely. Now, just in case, I'm going to cast a spell on you that will allow you to carry out this task with some element of safety. What, you're going to cast an invisibility spell on me? That should make it easy. Not quite. If you're spotted, this spell will teleport you a short distance away and render the last few seconds of your discoverer's memory blank. Oh, that's useful. Jimmy waves his hands about and mutters something under his breath. Where'd you learn that spell anyway? That's a trade secret, I'm afraid. Well, can you teach me? Oh my, no. Can you imagine if all the riffraff in Ardoin got wind of this? We already have a serious crime problem. Oh, I see. But there's plenty more I can teach you about rat catching, if you complete the task I've set you. Do you have any tips for me? Of course. Use a cat to catch the rat. That's it? Don't look a gilt horse in the mouth. You mean a gift horse? I'll gift you no such thing. Now go on, get out of here. Off I go then. No horse for me. Read directions. A manor in a densely wooded area near Ardoin. Follow the directions. Oh. Oh, we've got an adventure line. Wait, is this a stealth mission? Avoid the guards. You may need to deviate from the marked path depending on what the guards are doing. Oh. It's an adventure line suggestion. Not even a full guide. Oh. You see nothing, buddy? Please piss off. No one here. Bloody hell. Stealth. Not usually my forte. What the fuck? He just teleported. Oh, well, that's a load of bullshit. What am I supposed to do when the guards are teleport? What is their sight range, I wonder? Oh, what? He wasn't even looking in my direction. Huh? Guards are tick manipulating. Typical. Okay. Nearly there. Oh, what? He just turns around. Do they have like a radius rather than just a line of sight? Alright, as long as you don't teleport over here again, I'll be fine. Why are you both coming over here? Okay. This sucks. This really sucks. Yeah, what if I really deviate? This place seems mostly symmetrical. Okay, did you just teleport again or what? They did. How am I supposed to compete with teleporting guards? There's no safe spots, is there? Your bum hurts. I'm glad you had a good time, Fluffy. Iguana Gaming. Oh, yeah, we're really gaming here. Fucking guards. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ugh. Okay. Still have guards up here too. Catch the cat in the northwest room. Oh, catch the rat in the northwest room with your cat. Are you yanking my pizzle right now? At least there's a checkpoint. Oh, you're just up here now. Oh, cool. Sir, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Right, I need to get in that room. I hope this is a safe spot. So, they probably have a long vision line and probably a radius around them if I had to guess. So I can't get in there until you're gone. I can't squeeze past him. I really hope I'm safe here. Come on, bugger off. As long as there's a wall in the way, I should be okay, right? You leave, I go across. Oh, fuck off. What? These guys are freaking eagle-eyed, I swear. What the hell? There. I can't close the door behind me. My cat is stuck and not with me. Cat. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to drop something and pick up my cat and sneak through here again, aren't I? Wait, no, there's a button for this. There's a button for this somewhere. I don't remember where it is. Where's the recall pet button? I know that it exists. I don't know where it is. Call follower. Oh, thank God. Right, go get that frickin' rat. The cat cannot get to its... What do you mean? It's right here. Do you need to be with... How do these nobody guards have better eyesight than my cat? Did the... Okay, for a sec there, I thought the rat ate my cat. Right, hide in that room. Hide in the northeast room until it's safe to go into the southeast room. When will it ever be safe to get into that room from... Okay, well, you see me there, he'll see me if he's there, and he'll see me if he's there. So I need to wait for this guard to be, like, here before I can get past. I wonder if walking affects the range. Nope, no it doesn't. It's just a detection radius. Oh, but you'll see me, 'cause you're about to come down through here. Oh my god, your patrol paths suck. Ah, hey, Night Scale. Hope you're well. I'm doing a fucking stealth mission. I do consent to smoochies and snuggles, yes. How is my cat there? Oh yeah, we all love stealth missions in non-stealth games, don't we? Right, okay, so when you're like up here, I run into this room. I then have to wait for him to be here, so then I can leave this room and get into this room. But I can't do this when this guard is here, or I need this guard to be at least here. This is pain. Yeah, I mean, guards are only level 21. I could just bap them on the head with my magic stick. That's not a euphemism. This time. Oh, come on, bugger off already. There, go. Right. And now we have to be patient for several more patrol steps. I should have brought something to Elk. Actually, now my inventory is very, very full. I need you to be out here. I swear, if I go out here and he's there, he's gonna see me. Can't do that. One more patrol step. He will see me if I go now, and I will cry. So I'm not doing that. Okay. Right, call cat. Get that rat. Get another one. Well done. Right, down the ladder. Oh, more rats. The rat gets away. Try again. I can't wait to get to the more modern quests, like in Korend and Valamore. Oh, rat in the kitchen. Cat, please. Your pathfinding sucks. What do you mean there aren't any rats around? It's right there. Good job, Puss. I think that just about wraps things up here. Oh, really? I was enjoying that. I'm a cold-blooded, claw-toting hit kitty. A what? A callous cat. I knew you had a dark side. I have many dark sides. Well, we better get out of here. Let's do it quietly. Oh, no, I need to escape. Hang on. What if... Aha. Oh god, that better work. Miku's tickets are more expensive than The Witcher. If I had to choose between going to see Hatsune Miku or a Witcher concert, I'd probably go see Miku. Look, a Witcher concert is just going to be an orchestra, right? It's just going to be an orchestra on a stage. And a load of people just quietly sat down enjoying it. A Miku concert is going to be a fucking show. Ah, Iganga, aren't you just the ticket? I am. A job well done. Confabulations. No, the job really is done. Ah. What? Never mind. Will you teach me about rat catching now? Do I even know any Miku songs? Yeah, I do actually. I used to play the rhythm game on PSP. I know the one with the vegetables. Yasai Jutsu. And the other ones. Yeah. Poppy Po and I forget the names of the others, but I would recognize them. I'm bad with names. Of course, you want to learn about rat catching. Get yourself to the rat pits here in Ardoin. It's a great place for training kittens. Just look at Bones here. I think of nothing but murder all day. What a lovely cat. Thank you, Venture. Oh, you like Miku? Name every Vocaloid. Okay, Miku. Len? Rin? Or is it Ren? There's like two little blonde ones. Luca? Is Luca one? There's a blue-haired boy guy. Forget his name. I only know the ones from the games, and I only know them by appearance, and I don't remember their bloody names. Look, I never said I was a huge, fan. I just like the game on PSP, and I've seen what her concerts look like. That's it. He does look good at catching rats, but what about older cats? Ah, well, my good friend Hook-Nosed Jack can tell you all about those. He has the oldest cat I've ever seen. Where do I find Hook-Nosed Jack? He hangs around in a rather unfashionable part of Varrock. Likes a good scrap, does Jack. I'll tell him to look out for you. Can you tell me more about the rat pits? The pits lie below this very pub. This is a pub? See that ladder there? That's the way in. What goes on in the pits? I'd have thought it was self-explanatory. Here, have a manual. Take this, you might find it useful. You're handed a rat pit manual and drop it on the floor because your frickin' inventory's still full. Well, I'm not going to need these directions anymore. Swap. Rat pit fighting is dangerous for the ill-prepared. Lots of cats have died taking part in the past, and many more will surely die in the future. Oh. Train your cat in a fun and profitable manner. Wait. The Ardoin fight pit only permits kittens to fight. Okay. Seems even less ethical. Okay, before you proceed... Tactics should be discussed with your cat. You should wear an amulet of cat speak. This is a common item? Can everyone speak to their cats in this world? Increase your cat's attack level. Yeah, alright. Okay, cool. We're going to Varrock now. Honestly though, if you're asking me to remember something and it's not one of my hyperfixations, good fucking luck. Like, if it's Monster Hunter, sure. I can remember all sorts about Monster Hunter. Dark Souls 1? What else? What else are my hyperfixations? I'd say RuneScape, but I only really know the early to mid game. I don't know shit all about the late and end game. Hello, are you Hook-Nosed Jack?
Depends who's asking. What do you want?
Oh, you do have a bit of a funny nose. The price of a bucket in RuneScape? Name every Leviathan in Gen Ultimate. Why are you gonna be this specific? Price of a fucking bucket? I don't know, it's like between 2 and 5 gold. Assuming we're talking about an empty bucket, because a bucket with something in it costs a different amount. Every Leviathan. Wait, Leviathan class enemies? Well, now you're just making me feel bad, because I guess I don't know shit. You gotta be more specific with your questions. You can't just say, name every blank. What is the weakness of a Tigrex? Lightning. What is the weakness of a Rathalos? It depends on the generation, and it's either going to be lightning or dragon. Because they changed it. Jimmy Dazzler sent me, said you could help me train my grown cat to catch rats. And also, I don't know shit about wilds. Because I didn't enjoy wilds. First big monster from every game. Again, this is not a specific question. This is... Do you know how many games there are? The first big monster in every game. How are you defining big? Elder Dragon? The first thing that's not a Kutku? The cover monster? That's a little easier. So one was Rathalos. Freedom Unite was Nagakuga. Freedom was Tigrex. Was that Freedom 2? Free was Lagiacrus, or Try. First thing you hunt that's not like again prey. Well, it's usually going to be like a Kutku and shit then. Great Jagras in World, yeah. Honestly, there are options, because it's not always just one fight that's available at that point in the game. Because in Gen Ultimate, you've got like Tetsukabra, but you also have a lot of the drones available. There are options. It's not a linear progression game. I mean, that should be a good enough answer to show I know a little bit about Monster Hunter, right? Gen Ultimate's flagship, Valstrax. Jetpack Dragon. Thank you for head pat.
I expect he wants me to do that for free, does he?
I'm gonna go back to the game now. Well, I'm an adventurer. There must be something I can do for you in return.
Forget it.
What?
I'm too busy to babysit you and your Moggy.
Oh, come on.
No, really, me and Pox have too much going on. Got a big job to finish today. I can't teach you how to catch rats on top of that.
I could be your apprentice. I've already got hands-on experience. Has any monster made you rage quit? Not that I can remember. Even in village quests, the Great Macau is an option among multiple. It is the training monster, but training is optional. Like the tutorial when you're like, oh yes, I want to get a tutorial on the lance or whatever, it puts you against a Macau. What's the hottest monster in Monster Hunter? Hottest monster. Probably Lavasioth, because it lives in lava.
Yeah, what sort of experience?
I helped the Grimes sisters catch a load of rats in the sewers. I cleared out a whole mansion in Ardoyne for Jimmy Dazzler.
I'll bet you did. Typical Jimmy, leaving the hard work to everyone else.
So what do you say? Can me and my cat help you out?
Alright then.
You better not give me or Pox any trouble. What's the sexiest monster? That's very subjective. Nagakuga is definitely the most popular among furries. There are so many Nagakuga sonas, like, oh my gosh. Sexiest monster. I'm gonna go Giganox. Yeah, I'm gonna go Giganox. How many of you are familiar with the Giganox? let me get a picture up for you. Yeah, look at that. Doesn't that really get you going? It has another mouth on its tail. I think it's a mouth. I'm kidding. Yeah, I thought Kiza was too obvious an answer. I wanted to go for a deeper cut. Oh, I better not regret this. Right, your first task is to clear out a warehouse south of here. All you need to do is poison the rat holes with some bait. Can you handle that? I think so. Will any type of poison do? Are you daft? You need rat poison to kill rats. If you can't mix a batch up for yourself, there's sure to be some lying around here somewhere. How do I mix my own rat poison? Honestly, kids these days. Just bring me the base ingredients and I'll mix it up for you. Yeah, and what are those? Give me some quam, some red spider eggs, and a vial. Looks like you've actually got all of that on you at the moment. Oh, what a coincidence! Hand them over, I'll get to work. The gobble? No. No, gobble these nuts. You hand Jet the ingredients, and quick as a flash, he hands you back a vial of rat poison. Right, to poison the rats, you'll need some tasty bait. They love a bit of cheese, so pour some poison on that, and then leave it in the rat holes. Okay, can do. Report back to me when you're done, and no slacking. Was that a reference? Was that a very British reference? I feel like it's too vague. Right. There's a British kids show called Chucklevision, where it's about two bumbling brothers who get up to hijinks all the time. Very slapstick humour. And they often get work from this older guy who always ends his sentence after he tells them, like, no slacking. And then they go and fuck it up anyway. Oh, that's a lot of rats. Oh, there's another cat in here. Add rat poison to your cheese. Use poison. Don't eat poisoned cheese. I'm not Greb. Well, that's one less rat hole. Better finish the job off quick before they start to reproduce again.
Iggy.
Is there another? Oh, there is multiple rat holes. No, let me think about this one. Yeah, no, don't eat it. I almost accidentally ate it. Okay. Can I poison more cheese? There. Okay. That should do the trick. Those rats should soon die off. To me, to you, to me, to you, to me, to you.
Valerie. Water.
Water, thank you. If I'm ever carrying something heavy with someone, I'll always say that. Without fail. Poison the rats in the warehouse. Do you have time to teach me about grown cats yet? Not right now, Aganga. Are you serious? I've gone and done a job for you. The least you could do is say thanks. Can't you see I'm upset? It's my cat, Pox. Well, she's off dead, bless her. Oh no, what happened? Well, they found her at the warehouse you were working at. She must have eaten some of the rats you poisoned. Uh-oh. Can I help? I feel somewhat responsible. That's kind of you, Aganga. Well, I mean, I live in the UK, so pretty much everyone responds correctly. There's an apothecary here in town, he could help. Tell him that the poison was made from spider eggs and qualm, he should know what to do. Go quickly. Right, he's over here. Should we do a watch together in the Discord at some point of a few episodes of Chuckle Vision so everyone can be like, what the fuck were you watching as a kid, Iggy? I am the apothecary. I brew potions. Do you need anything specific? I need to talk to you about cats. As I said before, I'm the apothecary, not the vet. Would you know anything about poisons? Of course I do. What kind of poisons do you need help with? How about rat poisons and anti-poisons for cats? I think I can help you with that. What happened? Okay, Hook-Nosed Jack's cat, Pox, ate some rats which were poisoned with a qualm and red spider egg-based concoction. Oh, not Pox. I remember when she was a kitten. Oh, hang on, I've no time for dilly-dallying. I know just the thing to help Pox out. Great, how can I help? I need a bucket of milk, some ground unicorn horn, and a bit of marintil. Isn't... Marintil and unicorn horn dust is, I think, the recipe for a regular anti-poison, but I guess the milk is to make it more appetizing to the cat. Cursed knowledge. Barry Chuckle was often seen in the arms of young, attractive women. Oh no. Oh my god. I actually saw them live at like a little play. Or like a pantomime. Was it a pantomime? They were putting on a show. Can't even remember what it was. But I know I saw them live many years ago. Right, he carefully mixes the ingredients together. He then hands you a bottle of cat anti-poison. Quick, get this to Jack. If I know him, he wouldn't have sent someone else to do this if Pox wasn't seriously ill. Examine cat anti-poison. Anti-poison for Pox. Very specific. I don't think it's possible for my own cat to get poisoned. Right. Fluffy, do you reckon they said to me to you in bed? Have you got the anti-poison? Yeah, I've got it right here. Thank you, Aganga. Thank you so much. No worries there. I'd be sorry to see poor Pox come to harm. Well, thanks to you, she'll live to see another day. I have to have a word with you about the job you did in the warehouse. I did a good job, didn't I? The thing is, you didn't quite finish the job. Put the worst image with audio in your head. I'm... Okay, yeah, no, I'm happy with that. You're welcome, Fluffy. But I poisoned all the rat holes, like you said. You did, but one rat survived. The biggest, nastiest one of the lot. Oh, I'm not scared of big, nasty rats. I hope not. Someone's got to get rid of it. Me and Pox are out of action. But don't worry, we're on the case. Really underestimated you, Aganga. Best of luck. Alright, let's go kill a big rat. I think you can picture it too. Oh, this isn't the best quest, but it's good to get it out of the way. Is that the big... King Rat, examine. The master of all rats. I'm surprised it didn't say this rat makes all the rules. Can't open the door. Where's my cat gone? Misplaced my cat again. There you are. Pick up cat. Use cat on hole in wall. The rat inside the room looks vicious. It could definitely hold its own against your cat. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah. Get him! Cat squeezes through the broken wall. Perhaps you could also supply your cat with food through this opening. Be careful in there. There's hiss. Okay. My cat has to do a boss fight now. Oh my god, they have health bars. I'm ready to heal my hat. My hat? My cat. Whenever it needs it. This fight is off to a riveting start. Oh. Oh my god, does my cat only have like 5 health? Oh, it regened. Come on. Halfway there. You can do it, kitty. I mostly kind of believe in you, but also have some fish. Come on, it's got like maybe 2 free health left. How does this rat have so much more health than the cat? There, okay. My cat gets its own victory theme? Actually, what year was this quest? Because I feel like this is probably an old quest, right? Ratcatchers. This is a 2005 quest. This quest is 20 years old. You say you killed the king rat? I've cursed you? You're welcome. Love you, Fluffy. Oh, just barely. I was getting worried for my cat, but we pulled through. Your cat? Yeah, the king rat was holed up behind a wall, so I had to send my cat in to get it. Oh, imagine that. You two must have a great bond. Perhaps I can show you a thing or two after all. See that manhole over there? Climb down it to enter the Varrock rat pits. Oh, thanks. I imagine my cat will learn a lot in there. Oh, just you look after it. If you want to know more about the rat catching business, you should seek out Smokin' Joe in Keldagrim. He was a skilled rat catcher back in the day. Off to Keldagrim next. Okay. For this section... Wait, do I need any of this fish still? No. Okay. I'll put the fish away. I don't think I'll need the rat poison anymore either. Oh, I already had some. Well, now I have 2 bottles of rat poison. Oops. Right, to get to Keldagrim real quick, we'll take the minecart from the Grand Exchange. What does this quest give? This quest give... Oh, I get to keep the rat pole. Oh, joy. 2 quest points. It's worth more than the freaking quest against all the giant trolls. 4.5k thieving XP. That will not level me up. I need 34k to level up. Rats make me crazy. I would say I'm kind of crazy for rodent characters. I love rodent characters. And birds. And snakes and most kind of reptiles and dinosaurs. Like, as common as they are, I'm probably not as keen on, like, dogs and wolves and foxes. Sorry, Delta. But, you know, if I had to make a Persona tier list... it probably wouldn't look like many other people's tier lists. Hi, what are you doing? I see how it is. Sorry, Higgs. I would still head pat you. I still love you. Hi, what are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No, not really.
Sorry. I'm trying to smoke these pesky rats out.
You alright?
I'll be fine, young'un. My lungs just aren't up for rat catching like they used to be.
Rats make me feral.
Blech.
Rat catching, you say? I could help you. I'm youngish and my lungs are doing fine so far.
That's blech. Kind of you, young'un.
What's up with your lungs?
Years of blowing smoke into rat holes, young'un.
Oh dear. Speaking of rats...
you offered to help me out.
That's right. Me and my cat have been learning from the best of the best. The sisters Grime, Jimmy Dazzler, Hook-Nosed Jack.
Oh, blimey, that's me old crew. How are they all?
Well, better now that I've helped them out, I think. Now, how should I get rid of these rats?
That's simple. Take this pot, light the contents, and blow the smoke into the hole.
This pot specifically?
Aye, this pot, what's wrong with it?
It's a bit... phlegmy.
You better make your own then. Just take a simple pot, stick some ordinary garden weeds in it, then light the pot and use it on a rat hole.
Great, I'll get to it. Not using your phlegmy pot. Use the smouldering pot on the hole east of Joe. There's a hole here? Oh yeah, it's right there. With your cat following you. There. Light the pot of weeds. Use smouldering pot on hole. Oh, yeens? Yeens can be cool. No, yeah, I like yeens. And weird yeen bird whale hybrids. Though technically aliens. Now, that's awfully specific. I wonder who you're talking about, Zixky. The rats quickly scamper back into their hole as soon as the smoke clears. Well, this isn't working as well as I'd hoped. Try again. Look, I don't actively dislike a lot of characters. And honestly, everyone here in chat, I would love to get art with you all. I know some of you I already have. I'd do it again.
That goofy picture, I'll fucking do it again.
Do I need to keep doing it? I don't know, they just come out for a bit, but... And then they scamper back in. Got that job done yet? No, not yet. How's your cough?
Better with you helping me out. When the job's done, how about I show you to the rat pits here in Keldegrim?
That seems a fair deal, and I'd appreciate any pointers you could give me.
Well, an extra pair of eyes or set of claws can often come in handy.
Do you have any more straightforward hints? Never mind, I'll figure it out. My quest guide just says keep using it. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything. This will be like the 4th time. Unless I need to like block this or something, but if I did, the quest guide would tell me, surely. What if I blow it into this side? There's a draft blowing out of this hole. What am I missing? I don't My cat is following me though. Where is my cat actually? Where did you even go? You weren't in my backpack. Hey, Aganga, talk to me. Where did you even go? Can't you see I'm busy adventuring? Look, I know you're having fun, but you're doing this all wrong. Well then, Smarty Paws, what should I be doing? What we have here is a two-cat job. You're smoking the rats out, but the smoke clears fast enough for them to run back in before you can catch them. Yeah, I can see that for myself. Why don't you leave the rat catching to the expert? Tell me when you're going to start the fire and I'll run and catch the rats. Oh, great idea. You know the drill. Get going. Exterminate! Exterminate! What? Sorry, I got a little carried away there. I wonder what my cat's a fan of. Hi, Reki. There we go. See, I feel silly because I thought my cat was following me. Must have got stuck somewhere. Hey cat, great job. What an ambush. Mwahaha. Eh? You know, you really scare me sometimes. Got the rats? Oh, good. Good show. I'd better show you our rat pits here in Keldagrim. Oh, great stuff. Let's go. They're nice, but the ones they have in Port Sarim are even better. They have rat pits in Port Sarim? Oh yes, best place to train your wily cat. Wily cats? I suppose there's no harm telling you. Look for the face in Port Sarim, she'll show you. So where are the Keldagrim rat pits? Oh, down the stairs to the basement of the Laughing Miner. Oh, get yourself a drink too, you've earned it. Nah, we're going straight to Port Sarim. I don't need the smouldering pot anymore. Falador? Bring a snake charm. It says it can be obtained on the quest. Iggy cute. Why do people keep saying that? Nah, you're all delusional. No evidence, no proof. You're just trying to get under my skin. Sandwiches! Kebab? I guess a kebab is a kind of sandwich. Or is it more of a taco? Is a taco a kind of sandwich? Eat kebab. I hope I don't start another food wars debate in my chat. An open-face burrito. Is a burrito a kind of sandwich? Talk to the face. Whoa. Aganga? Yeah? Boss wants to talk to you. She's downstairs in the pits. Got it. Wow. Thank for head pat. Wow. Hello, the face said you wanted to speak with me. Ah, we meet at last. My fellow Ratcatchers tell me you're quite the talent. I can't take all the credit. I've had more than a little help from my cat. Ah, modesty. A trait seldom displayed by adventurers like yourself. Too many more like you and I'll lose half my business. Why's that? Epic poems aren't usually commissioned by the shy and retiring. Why is chat telling me I am cute? Stop, chat. I already know I am a cutie patootie. Tachi, come over here so I can beat you up. No, god damn it. Please. Please come here so I can bash your face in. Maybe. Okay. I'll take that. Smoking Joe said you know a lot about training wily cats? I do indeed. In fact, that's why I wanted to talk to you. You show me how to turn my cat into a wily cat? Ah, not so fast. You want me to catch some rats for you first? Bingo. Alright, what's the job? Nothing too difficult. Just rid the port of every single rat at once. At once?
Yep, I expect to see all the rats in Port Sarim dead in one decisive action. Are you serious? Deadly. Why do you want all the rats wiped out at once? I want to write a new poem. About me? Oh, how flattering. No, silly, a poem about the art of rat catching. Poetry might be my bread and butter, but catching rats is my real passion. Couldn't you just use some creative license instead? Not to disappoint you, but this task might be beyond my capability. Don't be so hard on yourself. Besides, it's not difficult. I myself performed the very same feat just a few years ago. You did? How? Nice try. You'll have to figure that out for yourself. It was worth a shot. Leave the rat pits, okay? I have to figure out how to deal with every rat simultaneously. What will I use to smash your face in? My fists, legs, lips, you're redacted due to Twitch TOS. Probably go with thighs, they're my biggest muscles. Hello.
Oh, it's you again. You spoken with the boss yet?
Yes, actually, I wanted to ask you about the task she gave me.
Stop right there, you'll get no hints out of me.
I just don't think Fellcrash was that impressive.
What?
All the other rat catchers I've met had loads of tricks to show me. In comparison, Fellcrash was just disappointing. BRB booking a plane. Gosh, Hecky.
How dare you? Fellcrash is the greatest rat catcher Gillenor's ever seen.
Yeah, what's the most impressive thing she's done then?
I'll have you know she once killed all the rats in Port Sarim with just one attack.
I don't know, that just sounds like a story.
It's true, I saw it happen. She used a magic flute to charm the rats into the sea. Wait, oh, I shouldn't have said that.
Don't worry, I won't tell Fellcrash you snitched.
You better not.
They charm snakes over in Polnivnich. Maybe they charm rats too. Off to the desert then. It's the quickest way to the desert. Level 71 stepping stone after this fairy ring. In that case, I want to get to a bank. Just admiring the thighs. Right. Water skin. Lunar staff. There it is. You're sitting through the unskippable credits of System Shock. 1 or 2, or Remake 1 or Remake 2. Right, DLQ. Remake 1. Oh, okay. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, since I can teleport into the desert, I don't have to pay the toll fee for the pass anymore. I plan to go through Remake 2 in co-op. Oh, nice. Right, hop over this rock, which needs level 71 agility. And who am I looking for here? Snake Charmer. Use a coin. Okay, tip him. Tip him, hopefully just 1, not 16 grand. The Snake Charmer snaps out of his trance and directs his full attention to you. I want to talk to you about animal charming. Can you help me learn how to charm animals?
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
I'm not paying you again. Listen, do you know someone called Fellcrash?
Fellcrash the Bard? Puh. I taught her all she knows about animal charming, and then she used my knowledge to kill.
What's wrong with killing rats? That's a job.
Music should never be used to kill. When I first met Fell Crash, we sang about love, not war. Oh, things were a lot better in those days. So there's nothing I could do to get you to teach me how to charm rats. Absolutely nothing. What if I paid you? Now we're talking. How much money are we talking? I'll teach you for 16,949 coins. That's exactly one more than I have. I don't have that much money. Oh gosh, excuse me while I clear my throat. Okay. Why does dubstep exist if music should never be used to kill? It's a good question. Oh, forget it, I don't care that much. What? I'm offering something invaluable and you'll quibble over a couple of coins? Walk away slowly. I'll do it for half the price. You keep walking. I'll do it for a quarter the price. You don't even break stride. I'll... Stop. You'll what? An eighth? No. I'll give you no more than 100 coins. Deal. It's not that difficult. Here, take these. Study the sheet music carefully. Playing it on the flute will draw rats to you like flies to a bucket of camel dung. Is that it? Ooh. I don't get it. Oh, I'm setting 8 notes. Okay, I do get it. What if you only had 100 coins on you? Then he'd ask for 101 and then you'd haggle him down to 100. Probably. And it would be very silly. I don't know, maybe there's different dialogue. I could look it up, if you really want me to. Ratcatcher's quest. Walk away slowly. Do a music scroll and a thingy. No, it doesn't say. Unless it's like a trivia page. No. Oh, Ratcatchers is generally considered to be one of old school RuneScape's weakest quests by both the community and the development team. Commonly criticized aspects include the writing and the frustrating mechanics of the mansion maze. Yeah, no, I agree. This quest isn't great. Have a drink, thank you. Let me teleport out of here first. Okay. One of the quests of all time. Yeah, well, I'm getting it done. Hey, that just means it's all uphill from here, right? Right? I wonder if they'll ever rework this quest. I say 20 years after the quest's release, so probably not. At the Gemstone Crab, now Jagex mentioned it got 3 confirmed kills. In the new area of the game, the new region, all the way over here, in the Tlati Rainforest, there is a giant crab. And every 10 minutes it jumps between these 3 mines. And you can attack it, and it has infinite health. The fight lasts 10 minutes. It's good for some AFK combat experience. After 10 minutes, it runs away to one of the other mines. Yes, it is a giant enemy crab. And it will leave behind some gems for the players who did the most DPS to it. Up to 16 players. If there's more than 16 players, there's a chance you might not get anything. It has a maximum damage of 1. It can never hit you for more than 1 damage. 3 hardcore Iron Men died to it already. It has been out for 2 days. And you want to know why they died to it? Because they were min-maxing. They were min-maxing with a special armor set that buffs your damage by nearly double if your health is at single digits. Assuming your health, like, max level is 99. It's like 1% for every missing health or something. So to try and get the top of the DPS, they would purposely enter the fight with like 3-4 health, and then they die. These are people in like the full set, which costs millions. Hang on, how much does a set of Daroks cost? Actually, if they were Iron Men, they wouldn't have bought it. The set itself, if you weren't Iron, costs 3.75 million. If you were to get the set yourself, you need to run a minigame called the Barrows, which is basically a boss rush minigame, right? And the chance to get a piece of Darok's armor is about 1 in 2,000. You get multiple rolls. Thank you, Mystic.
Mystic Scribbles just tipped £5. Enhance the maid.
Damn it. So yeah, they would have to run the Barrows hundreds of times, potentially, to get this set. And when you die in it, it breaks. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. There's like a screenshot of someone dying to it and everyone around going, what the hell? How? Lamau? And like they were wearing a fire cape too, so like they know how to play the game. Because to get a fire cape, you need to do that 64 wave in a row freaking encounter with a boss that can one-shot you. Play charm. Read music sheet. Right. Screen cap music sheet. Open paint. Paste this into paint. Because I can't look at it while I'm organizing the notes. Apparently my character only has the ability to do one thing at a time. Right, okay. Play charm. So that would be D, G. Thank you for the follow. That is E. Oh, that's F sharp. Back to D. B. C sharp. And C. Play. Don't think that did anything. Is it because my cat's not here? Try again. Oh god, you've got to enter it all again. Alright, bring up paint. D. You can't enter it very fast either, because the way the game processes your actions every 0.6 seconds. So after I click it, I've got to wait for the next game tick. No, that's a 4. Then D. B. Nothing. 2. I actually think I got it wrong. Still nothing happened. What am I doing wrong? Am I reading the notes wrong somehow still? I just got this here. Took a picture of it and everything. Then 3. Then 5. 4. All. 1. Empty. 2. Play. Nothing's happening. What am I doing wrong? I'm gonna open the wiki. I feel like I'm doing this right. I don't understand. Gender port serum. Compose. Wait, raise the octave? How do I do that? The 5th note is an octave higher, which requires pressing the raise an octave button on the top left of the scroll. Huh? Oh, that's what that is. I thought that was just a, like, you know, just a blowing symbol, because like, it's like, oh, this is how you're playing it, you're blowing air into it. I thought that was just a nothing. That's a button. Alright. So I was getting it wrong, so I just didn't understand that. Right, 1, 3. Oh, where's paint gone? There. Then 4. Just minimized itself. What are you doing? You are in. The herb bag needs 58 herb lore. Oof. Do you know what note a bard plays when honing their rapier? B sharp. I wish I had a crickets button on hand. Right, so that needs to be raise an octave. D. Then 1. Then nothing. And then 2. That should do it. Sorry in advance, Lexi. I'm killing your entire extended family. I have hypnotized them all to drown themselves. Each rat in turn throws itself into the water and drowns. That's why I said extended family, Gwen. Rats can actually swim pretty well, but these were hypnotized to allow themselves to drown. Ah, I did it! Did you see? I did indeed. A performance for the ages. Now that you're a real Ratcatcher, I'd be happy to train that cat of yours. You train my cat to be wily? I can only train overgrown cats into wily cats. Oh, okay. It's over! How do I name my cat? I was told that was a reward for this quest. Hang on. OSRS, name cat. After the completion of Ratcatchers... Oh, just talk to you. Ah, can you rename my cat? I'll only help you name wily or lazy cats. Right, I cannot name my cat until my cat has been following me for another 2 hours and 19 minutes. So I guess I'll just keep my cat with me until it becomes overgrown. And then name it. Right. What's my next quest? Shadow of the Storm, which is a prerequisite for saving Evil Dave in The Recipe for Disaster. Right. Pet the cat. Who's a good cat then?
Me, scratch me behind the ears.
What quest? Shadow of the Storm? Yeah. I need Silverlight. Oh, bloody hell. Alright. I need to defeat a level 100 enemy in this quest. Is the cat useful? Yes, it plays a part in multiple quests. Hey, I thought you were just saying what was on your mind, Fluffy, and I don't blame you. Right, I can put away the water skins. Where does this quest start? Alcarid Bank. 3 pieces of black clothing and a silver bar. I don't know if I'll need the snake charm again, but I'll... or the rat pole. Keep my teleport items. I'll destroy this in a sec. Silverlight. That's Excalibur. Where's Silverlight? There it is. That should be in the quest items tab. It was not. It was in my gear tab. 3 pieces of black clothes. I've got black armor. That probably counts, right? I just search black. Ah, the black wizard hat probably counts, and it looks fancy. Does that count? You need 3 black items for part of the quest. Potential items would be these. I mean... I'm basically Goth GF now, right? Yes, I'm holding the Mystic Staff right now. The Mystic Air Staff. Looks identical to the Mystic Battle Staff. No, to the Air Battle Staff, which looks identical to the Staff of Air. I was hoping it would look a bit fancier. Right. Off to... oh, Goth time. There you go. And take off the headband. Right. Put away my graceful stuff. Drop the music scroll. Mystic the staff. Give me some foob. Because there's apparently a level 100 enemy to fight here. 10 foob. Right, and now we need to go to Alcarid. So I'll grab my Earth rune so I can teleport to Lumbridge. I could home teleport, but I want magic XP at every opportunity. I hope the trimmed armor counts as black clothing. It should do, right? It says the black wizard hat counts, but does the black wizard hat trimmed count? Pastel goth? Sure. Oh, I gotta rep trans rights. This cape's not coming off unless it absolutely has to for a quest objective where I've got to wear something else. Or if I switch to ranged, I'd take the ranged backpack, so then I'd swap out to the pride scarf instead.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a Ganga. I have an urgent job for her.
Oh, that's me. Oh, thanks, Sarah Doman, I found you. I believe you still have the magical sword Silverlight. The sword I used to defeat the demon Delrith? Yeah, I still have it. It was an urgent task that only you can do, and only with Silverlight. My partner Baden and I have been observing the dark wizard Denath, who we believe has been preparing to summon the powerful demon Agrif Nar. A week ago, he took a group of apprentice dark wizards and moved to Uza, the lost city in the desert. We think he's going to use the city's ancient temple to summon the demon. So you want me to stop him? Stop him? No, we want you to wait until Agrif Nar is summoned and then kill him once and for all. Let me explain. Agrif Nar is not an ordinary demon. He has immense magical powers, and he can use these powers to influence the mortal plane. This summoning is our chance to rid the world of his evil influence. You're surprised I don't have a trans rights emote. That's because I'm out of emote slots, and the only way I'm going to get more is if I become partner mystic. I would have to delete something to add something else, and I don't want to do that. You should go to Uza and find Baden at once. I'll follow once I've finished some business here. Off to Uza. I should grab some water. And since I'm right here, I might as well buy the pass. Draw all water skins. Take a knife just in case. There he is. Bypass. Let me in. I don't want to take off the group, Gwen. Everyone spams the group before we go live, and I love that that's a thing. I say everyone, it's like 2 or 3 people that do it, but it's become a tradition for those 2 or 3 people, and I like it. Limzard. Small limzard. Examine. Small cold-blooded creature partial to warmth. I do like warmth. Something anyone could do? Yeah, but you did it. And that's what matters to me. There you are. What brings you to this god's forsaken desert? Reen sent me? Sarah Domin be praised. And you have Silverlight. You're willing to help us then? What do you want me to do? You'll have to be in position to kill Agrif Nar as soon as he is summoned. The best way to do that is to infiltrate the group that is summoning him. Well, how do I do that? I don't know. You'll have to find some way to convince them you're one of them. Okay. Look, I'm all dressed in black, mostly. That means I'm naughty, I guess. And edgy. I would love to summon a demon. Wait, use the black mushroom on Silverlight. You slice the mushroom with Silverlight and it stains the blade black. Cool, I've got black Silverlight. Pick up the strange implement. Oh, there's Evil Dave. Examine Evil Dave. He seems to like wearing black. You'd love to summon a demon? Gosh, same. I mean, all the artwork I've seen seems to imply it would be a very fun time to do. What do you want? I want to join your group. We do need one more person now, since, but we're an evil group. To join, you have to be evil. I'm evil? Yeah, I can see that. That outfit is totally evil. And I love that evil black sword. Okay, I'll take you through to see Denath. Well, that was easy. Evil Dave escorts you into the demonic throne room. Ooh, evil Patrick, evil Tanya, evil Matthew, evil Jennifer.
Master, this person wants to join us.
Indeed. Well, we are one wizard short since Yosef ran away. Can you vouch for her?
Yeah, she's totally evil.
Thank you, Dave. So you wish to join us? You've made a wise choice. When we summon the demon Agrif-Nar, he will grant all our worldly desires. An abyssal whip, dragon chainmail. To conjure these items is trivial for Agrif-Nar. Yo, an abyssal whip? I'm in. I'm gonna defect. But you will not need such weapons or armor, for Agrif-Nar will grant you the power of life and death over all creatures. You shall have every wish granted, and everyone who has ever wronged you will burn in a hell of your own devising. How do you know he'll do all this? My binding spells will make Agrif-Nar my slave. You would be wise not to question my powers again, lest I turn the same spells on you. Why did Yosef run away? Obviously, he was a coward who did not have the strength to abandon his old-fashioned morality. I hope you will not be a similar disappointment. What do I have to do? When I've finished preparing the magic circle, we will all recite the incantation that will summon Agrif-Nar. You must memorize the incantation carefully. It is Nahudu Camerinfum Agrif-Nar Taran Kaldar. You will also need to make yourself a demonic sigil to act as a focus of power. One of the group has the mold you need to make it. Now let me continue with my preparations. Alright, go talk to evil Jenny. Huh. Do you have the demonic sigil mold? So that's all you want. Here it is. Thanks. Huh. What's wrong? What? You don't understand. Understand what? Nobody understands. What don't we understand? No, it doesn't matter. You don't understand. Go away. Can't say I didn't try. What happened to Yosef? He didn't understand. No, I don't suppose he did. Nobody understands. Alright, talk to evil Matt.
Are you Yosef's replacement?
Well, do you know what happened to Yosef?
Oh, listen, Danaf doesn't know this. When we joined him, Danaf told us we were going to learn all the secrets of demonic magic, but we still don't know anything. The others, they just think they're terribly evil, with their sigils and the incantation they learned by rote. But Joseph and I wanted more. We wanted to know how it worked. Joseph was more curious than me. Last night he secretly read a book that Danaf was keeping from us. He didn't know I was awake, but I saw what happened. I saw him read it, and then his face turned white and he took the book and ran through the portal. Danaf was waking up, and when he saw Yosef was gone, he went through the portal to look for him. A bit later, Danaf returned, without Yosef or the book. Yosef didn't have the money for the magic carpet, and he can't have gotten far in the desert at night with that heavy book. Yosef must have hidden it somewhere in the ruins before Danaf followed him. If you could find it, we'd know what it was that frightened him. We'd know what Danaf is really up to. Okay. I need to make an evil sigil, so I need to find a furnace as well. Oop.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Oh yeah, I think that's a good idea. Thank you.
It is good to see a friendly face here. The priest has said nothing to me but get ye away, foul construct.
Did you see anything happen last night?
I saw one of the men in dark robes run out of the temple. He looked very frightened and I feared for his safety. He was carrying a large book. He started to head out into the desert, but then turned back and hid the book in one of the broken kilns in which my kind were created long ago. Then another man came out of the temple. He said magical words and threw a fireball at the first man, turning him to dust. I should have saved him, but I was not fast enough to throw myself in the path of the fireball.
Which kiln did he hide the book in?
I cannot remember.
The shock of seeing a human being killed wiped the details of the incident from my memory. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just check whichever ones I can find then. Only sand and fragments of ancient golems. Same. How many can there be? There's one over there. Nope. Is there another one anywhere? There's one in the back. It's got to be this one then, right? Find a book. Read demonic tome. Actually, let's read this somewhere where it's not overwhelmingly hot so we don't go through all our water. Let me take the fairy ring. Is there a furnace in Zenaris? I mean, I could just go somewhere else, but like... Oh, yes, there is. Should we just a little further? There it is. Off we go. Suppose I can refill my water here as well. Oh, no, it's up there. Am I going to be armored enough to fight? Or should I, or am I safe to like switch my gear now to something a bit more defensive? It just says bring combat gear and potions, so I'm going to assume I'll be fine to swap out to more defensive stuff. Maybe I should keep them with me just in case I do need them. There'll be free item slots to spend. I'll just carry 2 water skins with me. I'm not going to be out that long. Amulet of Power. Dragon Defender. What else? Boots. That should be a lot better. We'll be able to get adamant gloves once we save Evil Dave. After this quest. Right. That. Your daily dose of punk. There you go. Alright. Wearing heavy armor in the desert and carrying 58 kilos. This is going to go well. Yay! Same. You get nearly 2k XP per herbivore? How long does it take to catch one? And how many herbs do you get? Are you going to get enough herbs to share with the class so we can all reach 70? Puggy. It's either Puggy or Piggy. and I'd rather be neither of those. Right, can I just go in? Or am I not going to be in uniform? Oh no, it's fine. Alright, let's read this book now that we're in the shade. I don't want to be piggy made, no! I know that it is too late to prevent my execution, and I do not dispute the letter of the charges against me. I did read forbidden books, and I did perform unholy rituals forbidden by the Church of Saradomin. But I hope to show by this account that I did not blaspheme against Holy Saradomin, but rather acted in his spirit. For as long as we know, those who worship Saradomin have fallen prey to demons, both those that are summoned by dark wizards, and those that live wild in the desolate north, or wilderness. But even priests of Saradomin know little about these creatures, for all knowledge of them is suppressed by the Church. Should we not know our enemies? If we were to read the tomes of demon lore and yet keep the light of Saradomin in our hearts, might we not find new and better ways to fight these beasts? It was with that thought in mind that I performed the actions for which I have been convicted. And as I read about the various types of demon, I indeed strike upon a way that unholy magic could be used for a holy purpose. Didn't want to be a piss knight and now no piggy maid. No, I don't want to be either of these things. Not all demons are most dangerous when they're on our plane as physical beings. There is also a more subtle demonic influence that pervades our world, with demons working behind the scenes to cause natural disasters and accidents. The chief among these demons is Agrif Nar. If Agrif Nar were to be removed from his own dimension, he'd be unable to work his magic on the world, and so I came to believe that summoning him would not be an evil act, but a good one. Therefore I secretly studied the forbidden books, and conducted magical experiments until I had discovered the means by which Agrif Nar could be summoned. The process of preparation was complex, but the most important part of the construction was the construction of a sigil of the demon out of silver. The final act was for eight persons, each holding such a sigil, to recite the following incantation. Kaldar Taran Agrif Nar Kamarin from Nahudu. The ritual was a success, and the great demon Agrif Nar appeared before us. We had prepared a magical cage, and with difficulty we imprisoned the demon. However, we were unable to destroy him, though we tried every physical and magical means. Furthermore, the magical cage was weakening, and we feared it would not be able to contain him for long. Therefore, we decided to. The last pages of the book have been torn out. Isn't that incantation backwards? But if that's a summoning ritual, then are we sending him back? Maybe Agrif Nar is Danaf in disguise? Examine. I didn't do anything. Oh, he must have gotten out of range. Examine. A practicer of dark arts. Did you find that book? Yeah, the golem saw Yosef hide it in one of the broken kilns in the city. Did the golem see what happened to Yosef? It said Danaf killed him. Oh no. I knew Danaf was a dark wizard, but I didn't think he'd kill one of his disciples. Let me look at the book then. You think I remember this? Well, look, if you give me an incantation to summon a demon and then you reverse it, I'm going to imagine that it's to unsummon it. And you can only unsummon it if it's already summoned, right? And all these guys are just absolute nobodies, like Matt, Pat, Tanya, Jenny, Eric, Evil Eric. And then this guy with an actual evil-sounding name called Danaf. Do you not think it's a bit obvious? Matthew quickly reads the book and then hands it back to you. I don't understand. What's in here that Danaf thought was worth killing over? Yosef must have worked something out, but what? Look at the incantation in the book. The words are in the reverse order to the order that Danaf taught us. The incantation's backwards? Most likely the book has the correct incantation and the one Danaf taught us was backwards. But what does that mean? Iganga, I'm not happy about this ritual. I don't think Agrif Nar's going to grant all our wishes. I think he's going to kill us all. If I try to stop it, Danaf will kill me like he did Yosef. Oh, don't worry, I'm here to kill the demon. This is the demon-slaying sword Silverlight, the only weapon that can kill Agrif Nar. Oh, thank goodness. I think Danaf is nearly ready for the ritual. We must prepare. It is time for the ritual to commence.
Iganga will lead us in the incantation. I will. Chant with demonic sigil. Nahudu. Camarinthum. Agrifna. Talen. Kalda. A magic circle appears in the floor. Yeah. Oh my god. He disappeared. Where'd he go? Of course, how could we be so stupid? What happened? What do you get when you perform a summoning ritual backwards? Danaf was Agrifnar all along. We've just helped him return to his own dimension. What was that? The portal's closing. I'm getting out of here. No, don't leave. Who knows what Danaf could do now? We've got to perform the ritual again so you can kill Agrifnar, but we need 8 people. You better get those 3 to come back. Better take Danaf's sigil to find one more person to help. Oh, dearie me. Not playing D-Dinosaur? Well, because I already finished it. Oh. Tanya just got killed by ghosts. Sick. Great, cool. Oh god, I don't have the inventory. I'm gonna do the unthinkable and drop a water skin while I'm in the desert. Oh, did you get... Eric got crushed by rocks. Eric's dead. Agrifnar killed him. That's evil. I mean, it's bad. In a bad way. Well, you gotta get back to the throne room. But the portal's closing. We'll be trapped. Our only hope is to... Excuse me. Summon Agrifnar again so I can kill him, but I need 8 people. You can kill him? You better take this then. It's Eric's sigil. Everyone in the ritual will need one, but you'll need to free some inventory space first. I've already got the demonic sigil. I don't need the mold. Hang on, I want to talk. I want to do the silly option. By using evil as a term of praise, you've left yourself without a word to describe real evil. There's no time for that. Eric's dead. Okay. Alright, just give me the sigil. Okay. Ugh. Ow. Oh. That's probably not good. What's happening? The wind suddenly picked up. It's a desert sandstorm. Danaf was Agrifnar all along. We just sent him back to his own dimension. Saradomin, protect us. From his own dimension, he'll be able to wreak havoc. You've got to help me summon him again so I can slay him with Silverlight. Alright. You'll need to hold the sigil for the ritual. The sandstorm came out of nowhere. Yeah, no, it was Danaf. I need you to summon him again, so take this. Don't be simple-minded. You'll be summoning a demon in order to kill it to rid the world of great evil. Well, alright. Take the sigil, hurry inside. I sensed a great darkness as of a demon reveling in its moment of triumph. And now this sandstorm appears, the likes of which I have not seen in 3,000 years. What can it mean? We accidentally helped a demon get back to his own dimension. It is a terrible thing for a demon to be victorious. I wish there was something I could do to rectify the situation. You can help me summon him again so I can kill him. I cannot do that. It is forbidden for a golem to enter the portal. I could reprogram you again. That is true. Perhaps if you opened my head and removed the instruction concerning the portal, I'd be able to help you. There must have been a reason why my builders imposed this restriction. I do not know what would happen if I went through the portal. Yeah, well, we don't have much of a choice.
Search through the dusty scrolls. Thou shalt not enter the portal. Remove. Right. I've removed it. Take the sigil, go through the portal. I gotta do that before I run out of water. Right. Of course the water skin's despawned. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll be fine. Can always get more water skins. We've got 8 people now. Are you ready to summon Agrifnar and slay him? Yeah, probably. Hey, bird. I've got my hand on my drink ready. Okay, here we go. Okay, use sigil. Kaldar. Taran. Agrifnar. Camerinfam. Nahudu. Hey, welcome back.
Matthew, how dare you summon me? Ah!
Oh, bollocks. Oh, he's dead. He didn't summon you. I did.
Then prepare to die.
Using magic. Protect from magic. Oh, and then he switches to melee. Do you respond with magic? You do. Okay. Yeah, just protect what I'm weakest against then. I got this. Yeah, he's not hurting half as much as I thought he would, and I have my parrying dagger, so I'm basically unstoppable. A summoned demon. Yes, yes it is. It just sucks that Silverlight's max hit is only 11. My dragon weaponry will be twice as good. Oh. You can hurt him with any weapon, but the final blow must be with Silverlight. Oh. I could have brought a different weapon. It's fine. We'll get there. Eventually. Have a snack. I shouldn't need any prayer potions, my prayer's good enough.
Hey, Val.
Yeah, it would have
What do you
cost
think
more
about some
inventory.
juice?
Thank you, Phoenix. 12 health left. Just a little more. I want to turn off my prayer so I don't run out of prayer outside the fight. As you strike the final blow, Silverlight is drenched with Agrifnar's foul-smelling ichor. Blech. You try to wipe Silverlight clean, but Agrifnar's blood has fused with the blade. You have the sword and sense it has become more powerful. You feel the power flowing up into your arm. You can direct it into any combat skill. Hey, Ash. When we say any combat skill, does this include prayer? No? Great. Because that's where I would put it if I could. I guess just more strength then. Yay. So I now have Dark Light. It still has the same max hit. It doesn't seem to be that much better. Oh well. Now we can go save Evil Dave. Oh, let me just spread these ashes. From Recipe for Disaster. Oh, I need a cat for this. Okay, well, got a cat. I need to get back to Lumbridge. There are no enemies to fight in this upcoming quest. So I didn't even know who Evil Dave was. Put away all the black armor. Put away all the fish. Put dark light into the quest items. We'll probably get rid of these things. Hang on. No, I didn't mean to click that. Refill the water skin before I put it back so it stacks with the rest. I'll switch back to my graceful gear, I suppose. There we go. Oh, and the shoes. Right, and we're good to go. I'll keep my parrying dagger for comfort reasons. Okay, Evil Dave. Evil Dave? What's he doing on the Secret Council? The council is meant to include one dark wizard, but obviously the other members did not want to include anyone who was a real threat. So how do I free him? To free Evil Dave, you must make a stew, but it must be seasoned in a very particular way. The only way to find the recipe would be to ask someone who has tasted the stew. And who could that be? Remember that from the point of view of the outside world, anything you do in here has already happened. All the people here are out in the world because from their point of view, you have already rescued them. You mean I need to talk to Evil Dave outside the time bubble? I'm only missing 3 parts, Skunk. Yes, he lives in Edgeville. With his mother. In her basement. I make no judgment about that. Okay. Which ones? The goblins... the ogre, Lumbridge Guide, can't remember the rest. Whoever are the ones that are not Ceramic Vase, oh, the monkey and Evil Dave. Oh, the pirate, yeah. Not Posty. The Posty Pete's the skull. The pirate one is one, though. To Edgeville. Quickest way would be to get an axe out and ride a canoe. I should refill my prayer while I'm here, too. I mean, I could probably just teleport to Varrock and run over there in the time it takes, but... Nah, I want to make a canoe. Right, and get my prayer back. I'll need up to 14 stews. Oh, I've got more than 14 item slots. So I should be fine. We'll see how lucky I get. Because this one I do remember, it's like a game of Mastermind or something. It's like, oh no, this stew has this amount of spice, but not this one, and you've got this spice wrong. That kind of thing, right? Some bits I do remember. I will admit to the stuff I remember. I did not remember that Danaf was the demon. I figured that out. I feel smart, despite how obvious it was. Let me have this. This one pains you? Is it not fun, this bit? I mean, it's probably going to be better than the last two, which are probably going to be really hard because I have to do Monkey Madness at some point. I want to get some more levels before I do Monkey Madness. I still have a lot of quests to do. Doris. Is Evil Dave's mum called Doris? Doris, can Dave come out to play?
Hello, dearie.
Oh my god, I can actually say that! Can Dave come out to play?
I know he's a grown man who lives in his mum's basement and hardly ever sees daylight, but there's no need to be nasty about it.
Is Dave in?
Yes, he's just down in the cellar. Are you one of his evil friends?
Yes, I'm evil.
Well, I hope the two of you have a good time. Try not to make too much mess.
You don't get it? It's just something that's said in the UK a lot. Like when you're a kid and you go over to one of your friends' houses and their parent answers the door and it's like, oh, can Dave come out to play? Welcome to my basement of doom! Nice basement. Nice? I mean evil. Yeah, I'm going to use it to summon demons to do my bidding. Or raise an army of the undead. And then I'm going to totally, like, take over the world. Any luck with the demon summoning? Well, I thought I should start small, so I asked Wizard Greyzag for some help with summoning imps. Did you manage to summon any? Well, not imps exactly. Turns out they're not the lowest form of demon after all. I got these hell rats. They're hardly evil at all. They're just like regular rats, only they smell vaguely of sulfur. What did you eat at the secret council meeting? Hey, the council meeting. They wanted me to be their evil representative. That proves I'm a great dark wizard, right? Right. But anyway, why do you want to know what I ate? I need to make that exact food in order to save you from the Culinaromancer spell. Culinaromancer is spelt wrong here. What? That was last week. You already saved me. Yep, sort of. It's complicated. Works like this. From your point of view, I've saved you, but from mine, I haven't. Oh, that's alright, as long as I'm saved from my point of view. Yeah, but I have to save you, otherwise you won't be saved. But I'm here, so you must have already saved me. That's what I meant. From your point of view, I've saved you, but from mine, I haven't. What? Although you're here, you're still also in the time freeze. What? I mean, the whole room was frozen in time at the moment the Culinaromancer cast his spell, right? Well, I didn't notice anything. Oh, yeah, 'cause time was frozen. Of course you didn't, you were frozen! How can I be there and also here? Which one is me? I feel like I'm me, but what if I'm not me? That would be terrible. They're both you! How does that work? Look, I've got to take the food back in time to give it to you. Why? Because otherwise you won't be saved from the spell. But I was saved from the spell, I remember it. Exactly, that's why I have to go back and save you. But what will happen if you don't? There'll be a temporal paradox and the universe will implode? Oh no, that would be bad. Not even in an evil way. Exactly, so you gotta tell me the recipe. And I still don't understand why you need the recipe when you've already saved me. Well, you've got to tell me because the magic requires it. Alright, now that makes perfect sense. So what was it? What was what? The food you ate at the council meeting. It was like this totally evil stew. Evil stew? How was it evil? Well, it kind of tasted evil, you know? You know how you taste something and you think that's really evil? I think you're mixing up good and evil again. What? Well, I'm evil and I only like evil stuff, and I liked that, so it must be evil, right? I suppose that makes some kind of sense. But I need to reproduce this stew. Can you describe it in more detail? Well, it tasted like the stews my mum makes. She puts these spices in them, but it was like she got the amounts totally right this time. Okay, I better talk to your mum. I can buy stew. Oh, there's a fair few places that stock it. Okay. Where's your mum?
Hello again.
May I see your spices for making stew?
You can if you can find them. Dave's hell rats stole them all.
I better go kill some hell rats then. Somehow misplaced my cat again. Call cat. Can you go get some of these rats? Catch hell rats for spices, add them to the stew. You'll need a random number between 1 and 3 of each spice. Red, orange, yellow, brown. Try adding 1 of a spice to a stew, then use it, see if it's right. If not, try 2, then 3. Rinse and repeat until you know the right quantity of each. Oh. Okay. Let's go get some stew first then. And there are 4 kinds of spices. Do the spices stack? Freaking hope so. Right, let me bring up that page again. Sears Village sells infinite of them. Sears Village is easy to get to. Right, where am I buying these from here? Forester's Arms. Oh, that's the pub. Okay. Oh no, it's in a pub. That means I have to buy 1 at a time, right? Ah, my god, why can't you give them? Alright. That's gonna take a minute. 1, 3. Yeah, okay. 1, 3. Look, I'll buy a whole bunch of them because I don't want to have to come back. Just to be safe. If I get really lucky, I'm not gonna need them all. If I get really unlucky, then I guess I'll cry. See you in a bit, bird. Right, what do you have? Have some stew. What do you have? I'd like some stew. The lowest is free. Yeah, there's no way I'm solving it in free. It says up to 14, right? How many have I got now?
Valerie, please.
6,
Just have a
8,
sip
9.
of
I've got
water.
10. I'll 11. I'll take 12. I'll take 12. That's how confident I am. I'll also have a drink. So thank you. Free rows of stew. Right. I'll need at least 4 item spaces for the spices. Actually, I can put these 3 things away. Oh, I've got 3 more bowls here. I just had 3 bowls in my bank. I'll take those too. Now we definitely have enough. Some evil stew, yes. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Oh, that's not the tunnel. Oh, and you have to pay to go back. I goofed it. Oh no, Grand Exchange is free. Okay. You should ride a cart at the front of the queue. That makes sense. Oh, thank goodness it's free to go back. It probably wouldn't have cost that much. Click the right tunnel. That's Dave's house. I'm not going to make guesses. I'm going to figure out the right quantity of each. Right. Cat. Two reds. Oh, they can drop it in multiples. Lovely. Keep trying. I'm gonna have to kill quite a lot of these. Brown spice. Of course the rat manages to get away. Keep trying. Ooh, a full pot of yellow spice. I'll open my notes as well so I can like keep track of how many spices. And there's orange. Okay. Let's figure out yellow first. If I use yellow spice on a stew. Could you taste this, please? Nothing like it. All the spices are wrong. Okay, it's not one. Is it two? It's not two. Okay, well I need more yellow spice then. Does that stack? We'll have to... Oh no, it doesn't. If I combine them, does that make them stack? Yes. Hello. A mime show. No, go away. Well, I need at least 3 yellow spice. Why does my cat appear on a lower layer than the other models? Makes it quite difficult. To, you know, click the cat. Keep going. We need more spice. Keep going. These rats are quite good at getting away, aren't they? Feels like my odds are not great here. Oh. I now have a Hellcat. Oh well. Shit happens. 1, 2, 3. Taste this. Okay, okay. Go. So it's 3 yellow. We know that. 3 yellow. Type that down. Interact with the cat. Pet it. I'm not wearing the Amulet of Cat Speak anymore. It probably says something different now if I had to guess. Alright, we probably have enough orange spice to figure out how much orange we have. 1. Actually, try 1 first, just in case it's only 1. Okay, 1 orange. That was easy. Good. See if we can figure out how much red. Okay, 1 red. Now how much brown? No, we need more brown spice. Okay. Got quite lucky there then. More orange. No, I need brown. So now we're at the mercy of RNG, because they keep dropping fucking orange spikes. Come on. One in 4, probably. I don't actually know what the odds are if we actually get one. Yellow. We do need a bit more yellow spice. We need 3 yellow total. Keep trying. I've got it written down. That's what the notes are for. You can see all my plans. Okay, they just keep dropping orange. This is getting ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I'm just surrounded by orange spice. Keep trying. And the cat keeps failing. Wait, do Hellcats still become overgrown cats in time? Oh my god, it can't catch any of them now. Come on. It's failed like 5 times in a row. More yellow. I don't need yellow. I need brown. Oh my god. Orange again. Failed again. Yeah, I got lucky in one respect that I only need 1 of each, 1 for 2 of the spices. But now it's just orange spices and misses. Positivity works best. Do I have to stroke it? Does that boost its odds? Or are you just making shit up? There's some brown spice. Alright, use 2 brown spice. Is it 2? No. It's a good thing I didn't decide to just go all in. And be like, just put everything in and the 2, in case it was that. More yellow. And if it's not 3, it has to be 4. So if I try 3 and it's not that. So we need like 6 or 7 more brown before we can actually win this. There's 2. Oh my god, I wish the success chance was just a little higher. The rat manages to get away. The rat manages to get away. The rat manages to get away. I'm never going rat catching with my fucking cat ever again. We got that one and it was more yellow? Really? Cool. It got away. Free red. You know, just so I can have a full red shaker. Not that it makes a difference. You mean retching? I'll be fucking retching before long. more red. Don't need red. Nearly as bad as the kitten doing this. Free brown. Okay. Free brown. Is that the right amount? Yes. Okay, now we just need one more brown and we can do the quest. Four brown. Lovely. Okay, so 3 yellow. 2. 3. 1 orange. 1 red. 3 brown. Okay, do I have to use this on him too, or can I just take this? Look at the stats on it. Yeah, that's a lot. Plus or minus. So it goes either way. Cool. This is how you get those random buff items. Plus or minus 1 to most things, plus or minus 5 to other things. Thing is, if I use this on him, is he just going to eat it and I'll have to make a second one? Totally evil! That's exactly how the stew tasted. Don't eat it all. I just have to go back in time and give it to your earlier self. What? Why can't I eat it? You've already eaten it. This is the stew you remember tasting in the first place. So confused. Okay, thank goodness. Wait, don't I use these spices to make a spice rack in my own house? I'm gonna keep these. Do they need to be full though? I'll just store them for now that I know where to get them. Made the cooking brew barrel in my house? Yeah, but it's not a useful barrel. If I could make a barrel of Wizard's Mind Bomb, that'd be great, but you're not allowed to do that. Right, use the stew on Evil Dave. Back to Lumbee. Wrong way. That door. The good cooking drink? No, I made the one from Yaneel, the dragon one, because it had dragon in the name. Right click, use stew on Dave. Or just accidentally walk out. There. Whoa, what happened? I just saved you from a buffet worse than death. It's pretty evil stew. Yes, no, it's very important you remember what the stew tasted like. Why? Because it just is. Okay. Only 2 left. And I do not meet the prerequisites for either of them. You're making the drink and you can give me enough to make a barrel. Yeah, I can replace my barrel with that. That sounds more useful. Let me see what I can get out of the chest now. Oh, 13 eggs. 13 cheese. I'll take it. Buy items. Adamant gloves. And that can replace the mithril ones. Boop. Wait, 900, is that to high alch them? Oh yeah, I might as well high alch them. Get a little bit of money back. One nature rune, please. This item cannot be traded. I can't trade anyway. Melt 'em. I've got an upgrade and I've put all that cheese away. for emergencies. Right, next quest is... Done those two. The observatory quest so I can get unholy symbols. Okay. Observatory quest. I will need 3 planks, a bronze bar, and some molten glass. Back downstairs I go. Right. Oh! Pardon any background noise, I have a visitor. Just made me jump. Right, I need 3 planks. Regular planks. Singular bronze bar. And some molten glass. Do you need help? Good, you good? Okay. Right, north of Castle Wars. Well, if I'm going to Castle Wars, then... Is Castle Wars dueling or games? Dueling, right. I will have to fight a level 42 goblin. I shouldn't really need armor for that, I'll just take a weapon. I'm gonna bonk it with a mace. I'll take a little food just in case. Don't imagine I'd need it, but just to be on the safe side. That'll do. Right, off we go. Send Abby back to Horny Jail. It's not Abby. Oh, you mean the goblin guard that I have to fight. That makes more sense. It's just because I usually have Abby round. Thought people might have assumed. Right, I need to get in here. Climb up. Oh, wait, no, is it even in there? No, it's not. It's in the building north of it. Alright, don't go up there then. In here. Folks are using Death Stranding's photo mode to be age verification on Blue Sky. That is hilarious. You know, for some reason, everyone in the UK suddenly looks like Norman Reedus. Hello. See, this is the thing. You can't do this manually. It has to be an automatic verification, right? Because there's no way anyone's going to be able to freaking manually vet like tens of millions of people all putting their photo IDs on. So it's got to be done by some freaking algorithms automatically, right? That is hilarious. Hi, Welcome to the magnificent wonder of the observatory, where wonder is all around you, where the stars can be clutched from the heavens. Oh, nice intro. Why, thanks. How might I help you? An observatory? Of course. We have a superb telescope up in the observatory on the hill. A truly marvellous invention, the likes of which you'll never behold again. Well, it would be if it worked. Don't interrupt. Oh, it doesn't work. No, don't listen to him. He's joking. Aren't you, my faithful assistant? Ah, dead serious. Hasn't worked for a long time. Oh, get back to work and stop sticking your nose in. Ah, so it's broken. How come? I suppose it's no use keeping it secret. Did you see those houses outside? Up on the hill? Yeah, I saw them. It's a horde of goblins. Since they moved here, they have caused nothing but trouble. Last week my telescope was tampered with. Now, parts need replacing before it can be used again. I've even been messing around in the dungeons under this area. Something needs to be done. Strikes me that this visitor could help us. Stop being so rude. Although he has a point, what do you say? What, me? Well, sounds interesting. What can I do for you? Oh, thank you so much. I shall need some materials for the telescope so it can be used again. Let's start with 3 planks of wood for the telescope base. My assistant will help with obtaining these, won't you? As if I don't have enough work to do. Seems I don't have a choice. Go talk to him if you need advice. I'll be right back. I'm going to assume this quest was developed before construction was a skill. Hang on, let me see in the quest list. Because I don't think you'd need that much help getting planks, you know? 2003. Yeah, no, that was well before construction. This is one of the oldest quests in the game. Oh, dearie me. Hi again. It's my helping hand back again. Do you have the planks? Yep, got them. Here they are. Well done. This will make a big difference. Now the bronze for the tube. Oh, assistant. Okay, ask me if you need any help, Iganga. I got that too. Still working hard? Some of us are. What did I tell you about speaking when spoken to? So, Iganga, you've got the bronze bar? Certainly do. Here you go. Great, now all I need is the lens made. Please get me some molten glass. Oi, lazy bones. Well, I'm not lazy. Not you, I'm talking to my assistant. Calm down, old man. I heard. Iganga, I'm here if you need help. I'm good. Thank you. Wait a minute, who are you calling old? Right, molten glass, here you go. Excellent work, let's make the lens. It'll need to be made to an exact shape and size. And obviously, hence why we have a lens mold. Oh, not anymore, one of those goblins took it. Oh, great, just what I need. Iganga, I don't suppose you could find it. I'll have a look. Where should I start? No idea. You could ask my useless assistant if you want. What have I done to deserve this? Or I could just leave and just slam the door in your face. There's just a super anti-poison that spawns here? Damn, I'll yoink that. Free super anti-poison. If it respawns, I can just merge it with another. Low-level players beware, goblins have taken over and there are poisonous spiders. Oh no. Anyway. Search the marked chests in the dungeon. Marked chests? What does a marked chest look like? That's an unmarked chest. Does it mean marked by the quest helper or marked like it looks different? Oh, there's no map of this place either. I'll just wander around and see if it highlights any of them, I suppose. Goblin stove. Or is the quest helper broken? Because I feel like I've been around here now. At least most of here. Well, I just went in a massive circle, none of them are marked. Oh well, guess I'm going to start opening them randomly. I'm now poisoned. Great!
Cool. Fantastic. Perfect. 2000.
Well, super anti-poison's in effect for like 6 minutes, so I can hopefully find the right one. No, another spider. Some anti-poison. Hooray. Right, there's another chest up there to search first before we go all the way around. The highlights work on easy mode. No, I'll search one more. I found a kitchen key. Oh, that's what I needed. Okay. Where was the kitchen? Is that over there? Yeah, kitchen gate. Right. Need to figure out a work. Wait, Zixki, you're British? Unfortunately, I did not know that. At least I don't think I knew that. Alright, let me in. If you open the gate, the guard will hear you. You'll have to get rid of him. Alright, we'll get rid of him. Oh, he's level 1 when he's asleep, and then he turns into a level 42. Okay. Get bonked with a giant pokey stick. Right. Search the stove. Oh, they're using the mold as a fricking... They've been using the lens molds to cook their stew. You shake out its contents and take it with you. It smells awful. Right, where's the exit? Can I see it from here? There it is. You have no love for the Hell Island? Same. Very big same.
Oh, Mikey, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Did you have a good stream?
Thank you for the shout out there, Panda. What were you playing? Did you have a good time, I hope? Feel free to tell me all about your stream, so people can get to know about you. And I will give you a follow as thanks for choosing to raid me. Vastly appreciate that. If you're new here, I'm Iggy Maid, big gay lizard maid, playing lots of RuneScape. Played some Sly Free, nice. I need to remember to... We have a new raid trailer to show everyone now that we got that the other day. So enjoy the raid trailer. You get an introduction to me and Greb, who is my co-host. And if you like the vibes, feel free to drop a follow. We'll be right back.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead.
Cheese.
Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it. No, you don't. Oh. Okay, well, I've got a shotgun now. Here it comes, flashing.
And welcome back. Those are the kind of the vibes you can expect from myself and Greb. Yeah, PS2 classics, Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly, oh yeah, all the classic platformers. Persona 3 Reload, nice. And now I have to show everyone my feet. Great. New people arrive and you think this is the impression they need? Right, let me talk to the observatory professor. We've got the mold. Thank you for the thigh pats. Not your flavour. I hope you can find some toes in your flavour soon.
Val, time to have some
And I'm
water.
gonna have a drink. Nog, be careful putting sniff snoff in chat as soon as I show my feet. Hello. Did you bring me the mould? I certainly have. You'll never guess what they were doing with it. Well, from the smell, I'd guess cooking some vile concoction. Oh, good guess. Well, here you go. Oh, please don't give that to him. Last time he tried any crafting, I had to spend a week cleaning up after the explosion. Explosion? Yes, I think in this instance you had probably better do it. I suppose it's better I don't ask. You can use the mould with the molten glass to make a new lens. Professor gives you back the molten glass. Okay. Well, I need a glass blowing pipe. Do you have one here, or do I just put it in the mould? Clasp it together. Okay, you pour the molten glass into the mould, clasp it together, and it produces a small convex glass disc. I thought I would have to like put it in and then attach the glass blowing pipe to it or something. But there we go. Observatory lens. Is the lens finished? Yeah, here it is. You might as well take the mould too. Not a fan of people smells? That's fair. It's rare I find some people smells that I enjoy. You're gonna hit the game? Enjoy your time. Make sure you stay hydrated and all that. Thanks for the raid, again. Wonderful. At last I can fix the telescope. Would you accompany me to the observatory? You simply must see the telescope in action. Well, sounds interesting. Count me in. Superb. You'll have to go via the dungeon under the goblin settlement, seeing as the bridge is broken. You'll find stairs up to the observatory from there. I'll see you there. Wait, can I not just take the agility shortcut? It's only level 23. Come on, climb. Wait, I can only examine these rocks. Oh, is it only a way down? Oh no, it's a grapple. It's a grapple point. You must complete the quest to even use it, and I don't have a mithril grapple on me. Do I really need a shortcut up the observatory after the quest? I don't see why I'd come back. I mean, there must be something that you can do here, right? Oh yeah, no map, no map. Do you mind if I link a VPN service for the chat to use? I feel this is something you best take to DMs, personally. But I appreciate you helping each other. Proud of you all. You all get a click. Good chat. Who's a good chat? The observatory, the great eye into the heavens. Which would probably look more impressive if I wasn't hiding all the rooftops all the time. Just imagine there's a big observatory dome. You instinctively went to throw something at me. Thanks, Cost. Cost, if you come visit, you can chuck stuff at me if you like, to make up for it. Hi, Professor. Oh, hi there. I'm just adding the finishing touches. Okay, don't let me interrupt. Thank you. Right, let's get this finished. Bit of a tap here. Iganga, I'm just going upstairs to finish off. Righto. In goes the lens. Do you not have to tilt it down first to add that? Looking good. They didn't have the technology to move world objects in 2003. One final adjustment. What's going on with your leg? And all our work pays off. Right. That's enough feet cam. Alright, let's go upstairs. View telescope. As soon as I figure out my way around. The eyepiece is here. Ooh. Uh-huh. Yes. Welcome back. I had a look. What did you see? If you're not sure, you can find out by looking at the star charts dotted around the walls downstairs. It was... Virgo, definitely. Well, that's exactly it. Yeah, woohoo! That's Virgo, the virtuous. Virgo will surely provide you with an increase to defense. By Sarah Doman's earlobes, you must be a friend of the gods indeed. Look in your backpack for your reward in payment for your work. Yay! I get a sapphire. Great. A tiny bit of crafting XP. Right, that's an easy quest. We'll get it done, get it out the way. What have I got next on the agenda? Spirits of the Elid. Oh, and then we're doing some current quests to get to a kingdom divided. That will give us full access to the Arceus spellbook, and then we can reanimate things. You got weapon poison? Oh, nice. Like 500 XP. Yeah, because this is a quest from 2003. This is a baby quest that we've just missed until now. But if I want the quest cape, I've got to do everything eventually, right? Right, let's see. Spirit. I need a fair few things for this. I'll also need to fight some level 75 enemies. This opens up a new water source in the desert. Iganga Necromancy Arc. But as soon as I've done a Kingdom Divided, yeah, because then I can reanimate all the freaking soul heads that I've got just lying in my bank rotting. Well, they don't actually rot, but you know. Equip staff. Go back to Lumbee. Right. Any bow and arrows for said bow. Should I go with a ranged style? No, it says you need crush, stab, and slash. Well, I've got crush sorted. The longsword would have stab and slash on it, wouldn't it? So that's a crushing weapon. Put the ring away. No, I'm just going to drop that anti-poison. Do I need any money? No, I can put the money away. Air runes, lore runes, needle and thread, light source. Where's the light source? A knife, a rope, pickaxe, short bow, arrows for said short bow. We can equip those. Then we can put the bolts away. Oh my gosh, Desmond. What have you got there, Ig? A knife! Needle and Fred. 2 bits of Fred. 1 singular air rune. And then I guess my longsword. Because then I can stab and slash. Combat gear, water skins. Hang on, let me just chisel this. And drop this. So I don't need a chisel, do I? I'll put those away, save a couple slots. Coins for the carpet. Okay, I'm gonna need coins then. Just give me like 5k, that'll cover everything and more. A spear or Haster would have all 3 styles. That's fine, I'll just take 2 weapons. Some food. I'm not sure if I'll need more food than that. What level are they again? Level 75? I'm probably going to need a bit more food than this. And then water. And that'll do, right? I got 4 item spaces free. Should be good. I think there is a bank in the town I'm going to anyway. Right, so we'll run back to Al Kharid, we'll go through the Shanty Pass, and then just run to Nada from there. Oh no, take a magic carpet to Nada from there. We have to pass through Polnivneach first. I mean, if I take a magic carpet to Polnivneach, I can go over the stepping stone and get directly to Nada, and there's a bank there too. Why is my cat not really teleporting to me anymore? I have to keep calling it. There we go, now it's teleporting to me. Impling. I set a thing so it highlights the implings I can catch barehanded. Just so I can get a cheeky tiny bit of extra loot and a tiny bit of hunting XP. You gonna start calling it Polnareff? Fine, alright, we're off to Polnareff. Where's Shanty? Shantae. You don't look like a belly dancer. Right, travel... Polnivneach, or Polnareff. Just realised we've forgotten to do this. Converse with your Hellcat. I need to get the Amulet of Cat Speak out of the bank. I'll do that when I get to Nada. I can only talk to it with the amulet. Alright, we'll be at the bank shortly. Hey Abby! Hope you're well. Good to see you. That reminds me, I do want to get my Slayer up to 1 day. Get myself an Abby whip. 1 day. It will happen. It might be several weeks from now, but it'll be 1 day. So this town has a broken fountain. It's got Ali the Carter here. Water, get your fresh water. 1,000 coins a water skin, a bargain in these difficult times. It was taking advantage of the whole town because their fountains broke. Ooh. Don't mind the background noise, it's all good. Everything is fine here except for the things that aren't. Right, Amulet of Cat Speak. Water scalpers. Yeah, literally. Talk to Cat. How you doing? Big, mean, and ready to rumble. Just the way I like it. How old are you? Practically perfect in every way. Ready for world domination. Easy there, Tiger. Where do you want to go? I fancy pointing and laughing at some demons. They always make me cackle. Why's that?
Ever noticed how well ghouls and demons get on?
No, can't say I have.
Yeah, demons are a ghoul's best friend.
Is that some kind of joke?
I think you're the only joke around here, no fair.
Well, what do you want to do?
Prey on the weak and injured. Let's try the wilderness.
Oh my god, my cat wants to PK. Pet the cat.
Who's an evil little kitty then? Hiss, hiss, me, do it again.
Oh dearie me, okay. Gone through the cat's dialogue, let's put that back and
Wow.
let's start this
Time
quest.
to have some water.
And have a drink. Alright, let's deal with this water scalper. Many salutations to you. What brings you to our little town? I am an adventurer in search of quests. Well, that could be quite fortuitous. We really could do with some help here. Our town seems to have come under a curse, and we're desperate to get it removed. What sort of curse? Well, first of all, our fountain, which has served us for many years, suddenly dried up. And we then started transporting water from the river, but what we carried would always completely dry up by the time we got it back to the village. Any idea how you got this curse? Your Hellcat says slightly different things to yours. Oh. Neat. And we think it was because we were negligent in our duty to protect a priest of Saradomin. He came to us a few weeks ago from the north, and we welcomed him into our town. He taught us much of the wisdom of Saradomin. Then about a week ago, we found him dead by the river. Seems unlikely that it is coincidence we were then cursed. If you look around the town, you might be able to find out more. Okay, I'll have a look around, see what I can do. Good luck to you. Okay. Speak to the elder.
Good day to you.
I'm trying to find out the cause of this town's curse.
Oh, that's something which no one but the gods and the river spirits seem to know.
River spirits, what are they?
They're the guardians of the source of the river Elid. They'll know of our curse, seeing as it's related to water we bring from the river. It's said nothing happens on the river that they don't know about.
But would it be possible for me to find these spirits and ask them what's going on?
No, the spirits are something which no one from here have seen in a good long time. Certainly not in my lifetime. I don't think even in my own grandfather's lifetime. Most of the younger people of this town don't even remember the spirits even exist. Here, I have something around here. I have something around here somewhere which may be of interest to you. Ah, yes, here it is. The Ballad of Jarish. This tells of a previous quest to try and find the spirits.
He hands you a scroll. Thanks for your help. Read ballad. Clad all in the robes for she, we travelled north expediently. To beseech the guardians we were sent, so to the river's source we went. Through the cave we had to travel, there was mystery to unravel. We came upon a great stone door, but our priestess knew the score. She used the great ancestral key, passed through, yada yada yada. 3 great men hewn of rock, white black, went to attack. Arrow, they went with arrow, blade and spell. Feet again? Goddamn. Thirsty today, aren't you? I had little hope at all as I watched my kinsman fall. Struck a blow of warhammer. Scant harm to one so strong. Rockman fell down with a crash. It was grey, crushing blows. Things were looking grim, not a scratch could I make. Okay, this is implying that each of these golems need a different combat style to attack. Right. That explains that part of the quest requirements. You just got here and chat insisted you redeem the feat. Damn it, chat. That's a bad chat. I unclick for you. Search this cupboard. Find a torn robe top and bottoms. Use the needle and thread on them. Okay. Ah, fix them up. Okay. I've mended the robes. Use telekinetic grab to get that key. Cool. Alright, I no longer need this singular air rune. I thought I might have needed to like put it in something like a puzzle, otherwise I would have just stuck with the staff. I think I'm done with that, and that. Okay. Use a rope on the route to enter a cave. Okay, let's just follow the marker. Oh, that's miles away. Okay. Follow the river all the way to the source. You've entered the chat with a tuna sandwich with pickled asparagus. Oh, okay. And I hope you enjoy your sandwich. Might have to make one myself. Not that, but you know, probably a cheese sandwich. You know what I'm like when I'm done here today. Or maybe I'll toast them too. Yes, I think I'll do that. Are we there yet? Nearly. Oh, and there's a short bow there if you need one. Use rope on route. I was leaving PP in the chat again. Oh no, how could this be happening? Oh no. The ancestral key seems to fit the lock perfectly, but it won't open. Put on the robes. There we go. Take off the robes. Right, open the door to the south. And you'll have a fight which can only be won with stab damage. Okay. Switch to sword. Lunge. There we go. Get stabbed. Does the special attack count as a stab if I'm in lunge mode? Or will that always miss? Okay, well that's 3 misses in a row, so I'm going to assume that overrides combat style. I mean, it's clearly a slashing animation, so it's probably slashing damage. Is it ever worth leveling up with a controlled style, or are you better off just going, like, specializing? I feel like early on it's probably better specializing until you've got, like, some accuracy and strength to your name, and then probably go controlled. Oh, someone blocked the water channel. Well, that'll help. The next one can only be slashed. Does that mean the special attack will work on you? Yes. XP ends up the same. Fair enough. I guess some people would probably push for more damage first. Just because the more damage you do, the more XP you get. That's probably why strength is a very common level 99 among endgame players. Next one can only be crushed. Just don't go and control till you're 34 at most of the combat stuff. push strength to 80. 80 strength would be nice. That'd be a good bit of extra damage. I kind of want to get everything to at least 70 though, because that unlocks a load of new stuff like Barrow's gear. I'll probably go balanced until everything's 70, then just push strength for when I'm training my melee. Shoot target. Oh, equip bow. Shoot target. Yay! I did it. %, capable of doing barrows right now, near to 0 chance of hurt. Cost. Your advice often leaves a bit to be desired, especially when it comes to like RNG related stuff. You seem to have very high hopes for my luck. And ability. If I knew what I was doing in there, then yeah, probably. But the thing is I don't, and even if I did get anything from barrows, I wouldn't be able to wear it yet anyway.
What brings thee to our domain? It has been a long time since we have seen any of your kind. Thou art not even one of the desert peoples.
How do you finish each other's sentences like that?
We are a Gestalt entity, Nia. We each have our own body, but our minds are united, and we all think as one. Except for when Halleck doth leaveth the toilet seat up.
That's the way it's meant to be.
Okay, we're a mostly Gestalt entity, but we each have our own body.
Our minds are united, except for some little parts which aren't.
We mostly think as one.
Right. That doesn't really have the same ring to it. I come as an emissary from the people of Nada. Their fountain has dried up, and the water they bring from the river dries up. What advice can you give on this matter?
How unusual. That the one who would come unto us on this issue isn't even from Nada. Yes, it was indeed we
who have withheld their water from them. Was this due to the death of the Saradominist priest, as the townspeople think?
No, that was also our doing.
He did not respect our ways and the ways of the desert. He did not respect the ways of Elidonis.
He came preaching the ways of Saradomin, which is all well and good, but he also did turneth them from the path of the desert gods, especially Elidonis. Elidonis is happy to share the worship of followers. Indeed, Elidonis was allied with Saradomin many ages past. Saradominist mages even gave us those golems you met as a diplomatic gesture. So you can see we have been on good terms. However, this is an outrage.
Is there anything they can do to get the fountain working again?
I do not know. The Saradominist priest persuaded the people of Narda to throw away a statuette of Elidonis which was in the temple. As long as they do not have that image of Elidonis to pray to, then we must consider them turned away from her, and the curse shall stand.
Well, that's all very interesting. I wonder what the people of Narda will think of this. Alright, return to the town. You were completely wrong on the source of the curse. Which does feel like it's a bit of a weird thing to not communicate the source of the curse, because then how are you supposed to rectify things, you know? I might need to swap worlds soon. Actually, it'll be fine for the rest of the stream. It's 6 hours it kicks you out at. And I don't plan on doing big overtime today. We went an hour overtime yesterday. Unless I somehow magically get a raid of like 50 plus people. Then I'll be like, alright, we'll go one more. But that's never guaranteed to happen. If you have a high enough stat, you can skip a chunk of it by crafting the items needed. I don't know if they'd ever do that. Because they want people to experience the quests, right? Stream session duration? Oh, yeah, my streams are always aimed to be around 4 hours. Sometimes they go longer if I'm having a really good time. But I do have company visiting today, so I don't want to just abandon them all day. I just crafted the statue, yeah, but you probably have to bless it too and have some prayer. But your character isn't really aligned with Elidinus? Many salutations to you. Have you made any progress in uncovering the reasons for our curse yet? Yeah, I made some progress. It's the doing of the water spirits at the source of the river. The spirits of the Elid? I wasn't sure if they weren't some old wives' tale. Why would they do such a thing? Did you by any chance throw away a statuette of the goddess Elidinus recently? Oh, that old thing. Yeah, the priest of Saradomin said we should get rid of that. He said we should become followers of Saradomin and therefore we wouldn't need it. Well, the spirits killed him for imparting that piece of advice about the statuette. Oh. Whoa. Apparently this town was brought about by Elidinus on the promise that its people would follow her. People who have been waning in their belief of Elidinus for a while now. Seems that casting away of the statue was the final straw. Oh, that's not so good. If only we hadn't thrown the statue away, we wouldn't have this water problem then. He was a very convincing priest, though. He worked many wonders. For example, if he prayed hard enough, he'd become impervious to arrows. The way of Saradomin did seem very appealing. Oh, that's easy. I can pray to protect myself from arrows, too. Oh, and you truly are very powerful, too. Where did you throw the statue at? Oh, there's a strange deep crevice in the desert to the west of here. We threw it down there. I don't know if it's lost forever or not. Great. Well, it's worth a look. If you could retrieve it for us, we'll be very grateful. Even if it doesn't give us our water back, maybe it'll calm Shirati down. She was not pleased at it being thrown away and has been grumpy ever since. Take shoes? Okay. I just nicked his shoes. Use a knife on the shoes to cut out the sole. What? I removed the sole from the shoes. Okay, I'm sure this will make sense at some point. How many random bones do you have to bury to get the ability to protect from range? That is level 40. Climb down crevice. Climb down the rope. Oh. Level 40 would be... Hang on. 37.2 thousand XP. If we're talking prayer, if you were to bury enough regular bones to get to level 40, that would be 8,272 bones. If you're just burying regular bones and not making advantage of any bonuses. If you took them to the Chaos Altar in the deep wilderness, it's only 1,182 bones. Or 74 dragon bones. Yeah, dragon bones are worth much more to the gods in this game. Is that a genie? You got a lamp for me? I could do with some more Herblore XP. I am a mighty and powerful genie. Why do you come here? Speak now or I'll have to think of something exceedingly nasty to do to you. I'm after a statue that was thrown down here. Ah yes, someone did drop a statue on my head recently. Very nice workmanship. Looks quite old and valuable too. I'm surprised someone threw it away. I've accepted it as a gift as they clearly respect my terrible powers. They seek to keep me at bay by giving me valuables. Can I give you a deal for it? A deal, eh? I think we can come to some sort of arrangement. I'll give you the valuable statuette in return for... Let me think. How about I give you the statue in exchange for the soul of the Mayor of Nada? Oh. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Do you have the soul of Awusa? It's actually spelt like the sole of a shoe as well. Yeah, I have it here. Excellent, here's the statuette then. Trade the soul for the statuette. Why do you need part of Awusa's footwear anyway? You're not going to do some nasty magic on his feet or something. I hadn't thought of that. I just read that a lot of the most powerful beings are collecting souls these days. Haven't really gotten many yet, though. You provided me with an opportunity to expand my collection. Alright. No, the genie's just completely misunderstood. Can I have this lamp? Hey, get your hands off my house. Alright. Suppose I don't need 2 souls then. Okay. Use the statuette on the statuette plinth in the northern house. Yep, just return the slab. Oh, there you go. Hey, and the fountain's on. Nice. Prayer 53. Level up. I wanted another 550 herb lore. I wanted 530 herb lore. I'm not as high level as Lexi when it comes to herb lore. Right, what's next? Well, firstly, refill my water. Right, starting on the Korend quests for the full Arceus spellbook. Depths of Despair. Don't really need any items. It recommends a couple things. Food if low level, energy, stamina potion, access to fairy rings. Alright. We only have to fight at level 36, so that's not a big deal. Put the rope away, the bow away, the knife, the water skins because I'm going to teleport out of here. The robes of Elidinus. Probably don't need the ancestral key anymore. I don't know if I'll need the robes for anything in the future. Shouldn't need a light source. I've already got a weapon on me. I'll have some food for emergency, but I'll probably be fine. Negative 14 weight. I'll grab my Luna Staff. It's not in this tab, it's in this tab. Pet my cat. Pet the cat. My cat sure loves to be stroked.
Iggy.
Hello, my name is... Ian? Hello, Ian. You spelled it wrong. How could you tell? Well, this is a joke that only works in written form. Oh. Well, I kind of ruined it because I pronounced it differently. I guess it does only work in written form. Anyway. I will teleport to my house, which is in Hosidius. Key? Yeah, that's the key I dropped. No, you can't name your cat until it is overgrown, and it will be overgrown in 1 hour and 18 minutes. Oh! Oh, we hit 4,000 followers. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. I just have a new goal now. It's a valid way of spelling Ian. Just like Ian. Yeah, I don't really know any Ians, so I didn't know that. Modesty. There you go. Put my headband back on. Right, let's find where this quest starts. Oh, just in this building. No modesty. Lord Candor Hasidius. Hi.
Hello there.
Anything I can help you with?
Our family is in dire need of assistance. My eldest son, Arthur, has gone missing, and we could desperately use some help in finding him. Would you be willing to assist us? You'll be rewarded if you bring him home safe.
Yeah, alright. Congrats. Thank you. Onwards to 5,000, maybe, one day? Yeah, tell your friends. Tell everyone to watch the big titty lizard streamer that plays a lot of RuneScape. I can help. What do you need me to do?
Thank you, friend. I suggest you begin your search by talking to my family and servants. One of them might know where Art has gone.
Okay. Talk to Chef Olivia. Hello, helping Lord Hasidius find his missing son. I was wondering if you had any idea where he might have gone? Sorry, but I don't know anything. You sure? Well, Oh, this is awful. Oh, please don't tell Lord Hasidius. He'll fire me if he finds out. Calm down. You've nothing to fear from me. I just want to help find Arthur. Do you know where he is? Like the bunny ears? It's more supposed to be bird-themed. But thank you. Arthur and I, we're... Oh, you're in love, aren't you? Yes. Don't worry. Secret's safe with me. Thank you. Before he went missing, Arthur told me he was going to find the original copy of the Royal Accord of Twill. That's where he will have gone. He's been spending a lot of time in the Arceus Library recently, researching the Accord. He mentioned a librarian named Galana. Maybe she can help you. Thank you. Please bring Arthur back. Off to the library then. If I can get to the library quicker if I use a fairy ring. I remember the fairy ring near the library is the Cis fairy ring. Because it's near the dark altar for necromancy spells. Necromancing? I mean, maybe after stream. There's a minigame in this library where you fetch books for people, and somehow it gives you magic XP. I've done a fair bit of this, so I have a plugin marking all the locations of the books. Oh, first time chatter. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
You need something?
Yes, Vivi. I'm looking for... Would I be the vampire or be the person getting love bites from a vampire? Well, you see, first one, then the other. That's the magic of it, you see. Oh, gosh, hecky. I'm looking for information on the Royal Accord of Twill.
The Royal Accord of Twill was signed by the heads of Coren's 5 houses, known then as the Royal Lords. This was over 1,000 years ago. The Accord declared that they would take over rulership of Great Coren from the Council of Elders. For many years after the Accord was signed, the Royal Lords took it in turns to rule the kingdom. Each of them ruled for 10 years in turn. Those practices have long since been abolished though, and Korend is now ruled by the Korend Council. The original Accord has since been lost, but copies still exist in this library.
Oh my gosh, Zixky. A cheese and salami toasted sandwich? Mmm. I want a cheese and chorizo toasted sandwich, personally. I don't think I have any chorizo in, so it's just going to be cheese. What if I wanted to find the original?
Many have tried and failed. You would likely have no better luck. However, if it interests you, you might wish to read The Envoy to Varlamore by Derek Paulson. It details how the original Accord was lost.
Do you know where I can find the book?
Try the top floor, Northwestern Bay.
Thank you. Substitute the chorizo with more cheese. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't actually own any spicy cheese. Said Northwestern Bay, right? That's this one on the top floor. Start searching bookcases. I'll probably get it eventually. Have I done much brewing? No. Nearly none. Wait, no, this isn't northwest, this is northeast. There's a copy of the Twill Accord, but I'm after the original. They did say northwest, right? I think. I'm not scared of flavors. I wish I liked more kinds of food. I'll happily try anything at least once. Right, it's many years since fighting ended, the war with Valamor remains fresh in the minds of Kuren's people. The betrayal of Emperor Ema IV is hard to forget. Ordered an envoy to be sent to the Shining Kingdom. Envoy's not all that was sent. For over 100 decades. That's a long time. The original Royal Accord was kept safe within the historical archive. Okay. The Accord survived the long winter, the Age of Strife, the War of Five Houses, but it did not survive the foolishness of our great King Karetzt. The King insisted the Accord be taken with the envoy to Valamor, to be displayed in the Grand Museum of Civitas Illa Fortis. The Accord never made it. Oh, we're taking it to the capital of Valamor. See, when this quest came out, Valamor didn't exist yet. Day 1372 of the 135th decade when they departed. Disaster struck. The ship was travelling off the south coast of Kurend when it was caught up in a storm. All lost beneath the waves. Only the envoy survived. A great search was to be conducted to recover the Accord. For 40 years, it was never found. And the search was called off. Mostly forgotten, but there are some who desire to see it returned. Those searching for the Accord theorize the ship may have sunk beneath the seabed and into the caves below. Assembled a search party and entered the caves. The search party consisted of historians and not adventurers, and they were poorly equipped to face the perils of the caves, and only 2 of them returned. And the search was ended again. Okay, so it's probably in an undersea cave. So it feels like they did know where it was, because 2 of them survived and would have been able to tell people where this thing was. I don't think that's the right staircase. Hang on. So, some caves on the southern coast. $32 hours for 1 set of ale. Yeah, if it's a kind of ale you can buy in a pub, you just need to go through the dialogue a few times. That's how I made the alcohol for my house. I just bought a bunch from a freaking pub. Come here, you. What have you got? Curry leaf. Great. Right, where are we off? Crabclaw Caves. No, the Woodcutting Guild. A teleport to my house would be fastest way back. Brew it for an 8 set or find 8 1 in 100 drops from the gourmet implings. Oh look, a second gourmet impling. Wouldn't it be really funny if I got one? No, I got a pie. It would be so funny if I got one. Not that it'd be much use, because you need at least 8 to make a keg for your house. once you have a keg in your house, you can just pour it out of the keg and have infinite, so then everyone else can make one too. Right? Nearly there. Oh, look, hole. Post hole in chat. Get banned immediately. Oh, there's someone training in here. Oh, I guess because there are sand crabs in here, that makes sense. Probably less contested in here than on the beaches. Okay, so we're actually doing a fairly newer quest at this point. What year would this quest be? Would this be under D or T? D. This quest is from 2017. Okay, Coren's been around a fair bit longer than I thought. It took them 8 years to add Varlamore? Even though it was mentioned? Wow. Ow. I slipped and hurt myself. I guess this is part you can blame this on the fact they poll every addition to the game. Like every week or so they poll additions, and unless something gets voted like 80%, it doesn't get put in the game. So it probably took a few years before the players decided, oh yeah, we want some new content. Hello, wasn't expecting to see anyone else down here. Are you Arta Hasidius? That's me, who are you? I'm Iganga. Your father sent me to find you. He's worried about you. You really shouldn't worry. I'm fine. I'll head home as soon as I've finished here. Well, I could help speed things along. I promised him I'd get you home. Well, now that you mention it, I could use some help. There's a chest in the next cave with something important in it. It's got a big snake guarding it, though. By something important, do you mean the Royal Accord of Twill? How did you know that? How do you think I found you? Oh, well, as you already seem to know, yes, I'm here looking for the Royal Accord of Twill. I think it's in that chest, but the snake is in the way. Could you kill it for me? Can't you do it yourself? I tried, but I'm not very good at fighting. Typical. Fine, I'll kill the snake, just wait here. It's a big snake. Doesn't look friendly. I'll just bash its brains in with a big stick. How long ago Eastern lands were mentioned? I don't remember. Search the chest and find the original Royal Accord of Twill. That's a lot of dialogue. I emptied the chest. And? Found the accord. Great, hand it over then. Not yet, you'll get it once you've returned home. Fine, I'll go home, but you better not run off with the accord. I won't, now let's get going. Let's get going, I say, teleports away. Port Phasmatis has that bolt rack seller who is from the Eastern Lands. Oh, you know, you're right, yeah. Oh, on the dev stream for RuneScape, yes, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Showing off Varlamore and stuff. They were actually playing with the RuneLite launcher, which made me giggle. They had their notes tab open and most of it was joke stuff. But one of the notes did mention figure out the penguin mech fight. And I don't know if that's just a running joke or if they just haven't forgotten about the penguin quest line and they actually want to do it. I don't know if it's a joke or if they actually want to work on it. Hello. Hello there. Arthur's safely back home again. Here we have you to thank for that. All in a day's work. You also said you managed to recover the original copy of the Royal Accord of Twill. I did. I assume you'll be wanting it. Yes, I'll make sure it's well looked after. Now as for that reward I promised. Yay. A memoir page? What's that? Anything else I can do for you? Nah, I'm good. Inspect lunch by the Lancaliums. What? Looks like a page of Carad's memoirs. I should add it to the book. Is that something I have? What if none of them were jokes? Hang on, I took a screen cap. Let me find it. I'll go through the joke notes they posted. Discord? Can I drag you over here? Yeah. So, to do. Cow Boss. Add horses to the game using sailing tech. Assassinate and thieve the identity of King Arthur. Buy 10,000 Thorax hammers. 20 times the rarity of Thorax hammers. Buff Thorax hammers. Sell 10k Thorax hammers. Change that one guy's account seed so he never gets the drop. Add pet combat and leveling system. Add a number of gyms around the world which you can defeat to collect badges. Find a good place to drop the F-bomb. Finish the design for the penguin mecha fight. Bring back Rathmore. Remove 1 in 10 million blood shard drop from Haystack. Cancel raids 4, but start work on raid 6. Bait screenshots. If I can move that out the way again. There we go. Oh no, I have so many messages. I'll get to them after stream. Right. Depths of Despair done. That's one of the prerequisites for A Kingdom Divided. Next is Queen of Thieves. I will need some stew. Oh, okay. No enemies to fight in this quest either. And this starts in Port Piscarilius. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but that kind of... oh, there's the memoirs. Kind of rolls off the tongue, so I'm going to keep saying Piscarilius. Use on book. You add an entry to the memoirs. Cool, what does that do? Reminisce. Lunch by the Lancaliums. Oh, it's a teleport! I teleported like 50 feet away. Oh, okay, these are marked. Neat, alright. Does this have like charges? Oh yes, it does. Shit. 19 out of 20 teleports left. I'll probably have to look up how to recharge that. If that's a thing you can do. You can fill it left of the woodcutting guild. Wonderful, okay. That's alright then. No, I want to go this way. To get to the fishing port.
Valerie,
Hydrate?
it's time to hydrate.
Thank you. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that these quests before I do A Kingdom Divided is like one per region. Modesty 2.0. Wait, are these guys... These guys have dragon. Well, you do. You've got like trimmed black armor or something. That person's got a dragon square shield and dragon longsword. Bloody hell. What level are you? 84? Huh. Right, into the fishing village. There's quite a few fishing villages in RuneScape, isn't there? And this is Piscarilius. And the other one is Piscatoris.
Diggy cute, stop saying that. I'll beat you up. With a dead fish. Slap you across the face with it. Hello. Greetings, what can I do for you? I'm looking for a quest. Well, there is something I could use some help with. I'm here on behalf of the Coran Council to investigate some unusual happenings in poor Piscarilius. What you investigating? Well, Piscarilius is home to various gangs. They're a nuisance, but up till now we haven't had much trouble in dealing with them. What's the problem? A new gang calling themselves the Saviours of Kurend has recently formed. It's not surprising, as gangs come and go all the time, but this one's different. How so? Saviours of Kurend have been absorbing many of the other gangs. Within a few weeks, they've already become the largest gang in Kurend, and more join them each day. Talk amongst the people is that it's all down to their leader, a mysterious figure known only as the Queen of Thieves. Oh, nice name. Why doesn't the ruler of Port Piscarilius do something about this? Shauna Piscarilius is the ruler of the port, but she spends most of her time gallivanting around in that boat of hers rather than looking after her home. Fair enough. What do you need me for? Well, my original plan was to infiltrate the gang and get close to the Queen and capture her. However, I've been unable to make any progress. Apparently I don't look the part. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's all about. You clearly fit in here. Quite right. They're quite insistent though, so someone else might need to give it a go. You look like you might be just the type they're after. What are you trying to say? That you look poor. Oh. Anyway, if you're up for the task, you'll need to infiltrate the Saviours of Kurend, find the Queen of Thieves, apprehend her, and bring her to me. Do you think you can do it? Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Excellent. The Saviours must have their headquarters somewhere nearby. Ask around town, see if anyone knows where they are. Good luck. Alright. I look poor, do I? I mean, I am, but also shut up. Hey there, looking for the Saviours of Kurend. Do you know where I can find them? Keep your voice down, you've no idea who might be listening. Oh, sorry. Do you know where I can find them, though? No, I don't. I keep my distance from that lot. However, word on the street is that Robert O'Reilly has been working with them. Perhaps he could help you. He lives in the middle of town. Great, thanks for the help. Oh yeah, right in there. Hello, looking for the Saviours of Kurend. I was hoping you could help me. Yeah, I can help you, but not for free. What's your price? Been too long since I've eaten some proper food. All we get round here is fish. Bring me a nice stew and I'll help you out. Where am I going to get some stew? Buy some? Cook some? Doesn't matter to me. Alright, back in a minute. Get it out the bank. I think we should have time to finish this quest too, right? We got 10 minutes. Maybe tiny bit of overtime as a treat. Alright. Stew. It's a good thing I didn't go through them all. Oh yeah, I don't need this book anymore. I can wield this? Oh, I can wield the teleport item. That's neat. Your bank is full of evil stew. You have me stew yet? I do indeed. Hand it over then. Okay. No. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Congratulations, you're our 4001st follower. I think. Thanks. The Saviours of Kurend make their home in a place called the Warrens. You find it in the sewers beneath us. Thanks for your help. I'll be on my way. Another sewer level. Just this manhole? Yeah, it's the last one that's glowing. Ooh, over there. Okay. 4001! This is a pretty big sewer. Hello, looking for the Saviours of Kurend. Do you know where I could find them? Right here's where you'll find them. What business do you have with the Saviours?
I was hoping I could join. Join the gang? You think this is a game? We don't just let anyone join our gang. If you want in, you'll need to prove your worth. How can I do that? Since our formation, many of the other gangs in Kurend have joined our cause. However, some still choose to resist. Our largest rivals are the Vipers and our leader, the Queen of Thieves. Now, let me finish. Our leader has had enough of the Vipers and wants to make an example of them. We need to send a message to the Vipers to let them know their days are done. We'd like you to kill Conrad King, one of their senior members. Man's been a thorn in our side for far too long. Besides, his murderous ways make us look like paragons of virtue, in comparison. You want me to kill someone? Yes. As in, kill them? Yes. So, like, kill them dead? Yes. Is this going to be a problem? Nah, sounds good to me. Good, you'll find Conrad King south of the Piscarilius Food Hall. News travels fast around here, we'll know when the deed is done. Great, be back soon. Off I go murdering again. It's fine, it's part of my quest. It's not like I'm evil or anything. Wait, this quest said there's no enemies to defeat, though. Left click to murder. I can't even talk to him. My only option is to murder this man. Murder. How would you like to kill him? Brutally or softly? First suggestion in chat decides. Soft. You realise you can't really kill someone softly. You brutally murder him instead. I just clonked him on the back of the head. No, I do not want to play your stupid pinball game. Fuck off. The illusion of choice. Murder or murder? Oh wait, I ran straight past the frickin' manhole. Hole. Maybe that was a reference to the song, you know. Killing him softly. That's my guess, at least. Hi, Varen. Good to see you. Varen's a good goblin. Would smooch. Anyway, word on the streets is that Conrad King has met his maker. The Queen is impressed. You should head on in and speak to her. Alright. Thief. Queen of Thieves. No, let me in. Oh, I have to click go through doorway. I can't just walk in. There. Examine Queen of Thieves. The mysterious Queen of Thieves. Thank you. Oh, you were very gay though? I am. What's the problem? Well, most of you know I'm kind of like non-binary gender fluid, right? I am whatever gender makes me most
Val,
gay in
take a
that
break.
moment.
Have some water.
Thank you. So you're the one who killed Conrad King. Not bad. But you don't look like much to me. No, you'd be surprised. No, I wouldn't. I've seen hundreds of fools like you, and you're all the same. I doubt you'll be sticking around here very long. And neither will you. On behalf of the Kurand Council, I'm bringing you in. Wow. You truly are a complete and utter idiot. Allow me to enlighten you. While you may have been told that the saviors of Kurend are evil, the truth is quite the opposite. Before we came along, Kurend was filled with violent gangs who cared little for their victims. My gender is whatever is funniest for the joke. Let me guess, you're different. Shut up and let me speak. Yes, the saviors of Kurend are thieves. The saviors of Kurend are murderers. However, we do not randomly pick our targets.
Everything we do has a purpose.
Which is...
The name isn't a joke. We're here to save Korend. To save it from the corruption that has tainted this once great kingdom. We do that by taking from those who would lord themselves over the people. We remove their power and give it back to those who keep this kingdom alive.
Yet you call yourself a queen. Bit ironic, don't you think?
The irony isn't lost on me. In truth, I didn't want to lead at all, but it fell to me because I'm the best at it. Being born a Piscarilius means you have to be.
Hang on, you're part of the Piscarilius family.
I am the Piscarilius family. Of course, Lady Shauna Piscarilius couldn't well take charge of a gang, so I took on a different name. One that the rich and degenerate are already starting to fear.
Okay, got my attention. How do I know you're telling the truth?
You are clearly fairly new to Korend, so you might not be fully aware of our current leadership situation. After the last king died, rulership should have passed on to his daughter. However, she was declared mad. It was the king's closest advisors that made this declaration. They took over and became the Korend Council. They've ruled the kingdom ever since. Now the councillors are supposedly voted for by the people. However, the seats have been held by the same 4 people since the start. Pretty sus, don't you think?
That does sound odd.
Exactly. The council is clearly corrupt, and we intend to bring that to light. Councillor Hughes is our first target. We have reason to believe that she may be in league with the disciples of Yama.
Disciples of Yama?
A cult of Zamarakians who supposedly serve a demon called Yama. They've been a problem for a while, but they haven't been deemed dangerous enough to be properly dealt with. Councillor Hughes's influence, no doubt.
Yama D's nuts!
Anyway, go to her home and find proof of her corruption. If you find it, you will know I'm telling the truth. If you don't, well, don't pretend you care about breaking and entering anyway.
Fine, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But if you're wrong, I'm coming straight back here to apprehend you.
Don't pretend I didn't hear that. Councillor Hughes's home is on the northern side of Kingstown. Even a fool like you should be able to find it. Don't worry, she's never in. Once you have the evidence, give it to that Laurie fellow. Provided he's not as useless as you, he'll make sure she's dealt with. Now get lost.
Alright, bye. Ended up being Nep, yeah. Abby was with me when I was getting that all set up. And I was like, oh yeah, so some people just call this series Nep for short, and Abby thought that sounded racist. Not sure how, but it just sounded like a slur. It just gave me a giggle. Thank you for the head pat. Yamadi's now, for God's sake. Good clip. Is it like perfectly cut off as soon as I say nuts? Hang on. I want to hear it. Yamadi's nuts!
Anyway, go to her home and find proof of her corruption.
Okay. It's around because Compa can't say Neptune's name properly. It's awkward to render in Japanese. Huh. So a character says Nep. Oh, hang on. Not this house. Where am I going? Oh, Kingstown. Right. I guess I really am a fool, aren't I? I couldn't even follow simple directions. You've had Nep on RuneScape for years. Wow, really? Huh. Found it funny, me just going straight back into character. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, follow the main road to the west. Statues statue depicting a civilian. Oh, okay. Just some dude. I've never played a Neptunia game, or really know anything about it whatsoever, other than it's a bunch of anime girls who are kind of themed after consoles. That's all I know. Alright, go upstairs here. Pick the lock of the chest. What, with my bare hands? I don't have a lockpick with me. Oh, never mind. Managed anyway. Child of Yama. I have left the items you requested at the usual drop-off, courtesy of the Kuren Treasury. Goes without saying, but I trust you will make our master aware of who is funding his return. Regards, Sophia Hughes. Real... Why would you sign it off with your real fucking name? You signed it off with your real name and kept it in your house. This seems like a setup. I don't know. You wouldn't recommend the later Nep games. They've become flanderized. What do you mean flanderized? They became like Ned Flanders? Everyone starts saying Oakley Dokley Neighborino? all the Neptunia characters have Ned Flanders' mustache. Same brain cell cost. Characters become exaggerated stereotype versions of themselves. Oh, that's what that means. Because Flanders himself is an exaggerated stereotype. Right. So the writing goes to shit, basically. Everyone is suddenly left-handed. I'm left-handed, with most things. Hello. Greetings, what can I do for you? Let's talk about my quest. Very well, how goes things? I haven't had any luck finding the Queen of Thieves. However, I've come across this letter which you might find interesting. Thomas takes the letter. Blimey! Forget the Queen of Thieves. If this letter's to be believed, Councillor Hughes is working with those vile disciples of Yama. I must report this to the council immediately. Great, can I get paid? You've done a great service to the people of Kuren. As I'm sure you know, there's no greater reward than the satisfaction of a job well done. Right-click murder. Oh. I said most things. I'm not left-handed with mice. My mouse I use in my right hand. I write left-handed. I play Guitar Hero right-handed. I mostly use my left hand on my phone and hold it in my right hand. Enjoying your time of rebirth. Rebirth. Are we talking about Nep still, or is this Final Fantasy now? Am I left-handed with Lexi? Yes. Now be on your way, I have a lot of work to do. Oh, okay. Guess I'll just go see the Queen of Thieves again. Nep used Rebirth first. Oh, okay. I mean, it's a common name, I just wanted to be sure. Re-something. Like the most common used subtitle for games and movies. Rebirth. Revenge. Revengeance. Revelations. Revolutions. Okay. Let's have a chat with you again. I hear Councillor Hughes has been arrested. Perhaps you're not totally useless after all. You know, you're really not a nice person. Oh, give me a break. You think I care what you think? Anyway, I guess this is the part where you expect a reward. Well, I wouldn't complain.
Fine. As much as I hate to admit it, you've done all right. The arrest of Councillor Hughes can only mean good things for Corend and her people. This is only the beginning, though. There's much work to still be done. I may well call on your help again. Or maybe I won't. Who knows? Now take these and go.
New memoir page. Some thieving XP and money.
Why are you still here?
No, I'm going. Now we're only 7 minutes over time. Wonderful. The Fisher's Flute. So that'll probably be a fast travel back to this section of the island. Or the continent even. A bit more than an island. Unbirth would be a worse subheading. I agree, yeah. Deary me. Okay, I think we're going to start wrapping up there then. Let me add that to my notes. So next time we play this, we'll go through the rest of the Corend quests. Hopefully I'll be a bit stronger then, because the last one I would expect to be quite hard. So, what are my plans then? I do want to get my smithing to 70. I do want to get my hunter up. I need to get prayer up. Getting hunter up will help get prayer up at the same time. Because prayer is now my lowest level. Next, well, tied with Herblore. Abby's cursing chat. Oh, that's normal. Don't worry about it. But if I can get these to at least 60, that'll help push Herblore to 60 with Tears of Guffix. I have Guffixed this week, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. 5 days, yeah. Be a while before I can do that. But I do have 185 quest points now, so I've got a decent bit of time in there. But yeah, getting Herblore to 70 is my goal. Once it's 70, I'm going to forget about it, because I just want to hit the quest requirements, because leveling it is a nightmare. I think once I get it to 70, Lexi can be in charge of Herblore. I want to be in charge of crafting and magic. Maybe construction. But it's like, I feel like we've got to split up what skills we want to really push to master once we've hit all the quest requirements. Like maybe pick two like consumption skills and like as many production skills as we need. 'Cause that's generally what it boils down to, right? You have skills that make things, like mining, and skills that consume things, like smithing. We don't want too many of us focusing on too many skills that consume things, because we'll just eat each other's resources, right? So like, melee is a producer skill, because you just stab things and you get stuff. Ranged is kind of both, because you need arrows still. Said smithing, you heard sniffing. Oh yeah, gotta consume all those smells. Those delicious girl smells. Slayer's a production skill. I definitely want to go heavy into Slayer. There's so much to do. So much to do. Alright, but we're going to wrap up there. So social links in chat. Schedule up on screen. Greb's taking over tomorrow with the Saboteur. There is a chance we might be out tomorrow. We might not. Don't know yet. If that happens, there is a further chance that the stream might start late. We don't know yet. I'll keep everyone up to date, but if you hear nothing, assume everything's going to plan. Linktree in chat there, and if you're watching on YouTube, you can find that in the description. You can find our Discord server, our Blue Sky page, and the tip and wish list page if you wish to support the stream, which would be much appreciated. We have hit our goal for the month, so any extra will go to nice treats. And, you know, food stuffs. Nicer food, so I'm not just eating pasta every day. Yeah, would be appreciated. That's going to be the end of the VOD, so thanks for watching on YouTube. Like, sub, etc. You know all this bollocks. You watch YouTube, everyone says it. Thanks for watching.